Oh, there we go. I got some DMCA free cyberpunk music.
Oh, that can't be that hard to find. Chill stream of just learning.
You guys want raining ambiance?
Well, I'm getting some deep bass thumping, and I'm really enjoying it.
Hey, I will be fully honest. When I was playing Cyberpunk, I almost never went out during the daytime. It just wasn't fun. You go out at night. The city's alive at night. It's weird. It's almost like it's the name.
Okay, I think everyone has their character sheets now.
I love the good people, and good is in quotations, but it's still a question.
Yeah, that's because I don't know what characters you all are making.
There's no such things as good characters at this
I
point.
can't edit my character.
Yeah, I'd agree with you there.
Ooh, Night City.
You can't. Oh, I just gave you the ability to see it. I feel
It's okay. I don't need to do more. I also love my name. Tio Duv Uniflew.
Very cyberpunk sounding name, right?
I'm sure somewhere in the slums there's someone called that.
Bless you.
And by the slums, I mean literally every alley in the city. I guess I should support small streamers.
Says my freaking moderator.
Hello. I guess I should put this on the main screen. When you kind of have to zoom out your character sheet just to get a gist of what you're looking at.
There's a lot of stuff. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I have lots of cyber optics. I've just been
really?
shoving eyeballs upon eyeballs into my eyeballs.
Oh.
Guys, we're going for the cyber psycho route, right?
I like how
Cyber Psycho quick.
Hey, at least
Speed
Joey
run.
has a
any percent cyber psycho.
Joey has an excuse now to use the cyberpunk dice I got him.
Heck yeah.
I use those all the time is the thing.
Also, I wanna...
Are they what you rolled a nat 20 with multiple times yesterday, or was that the bullet dice?
Those were the bullet dice.
Fuck you.
Use that map right there.
I love
That map will help you understand so much about this city. We're using the 2077 map.
I mean, it's helpful. It's helpful.
I know this map like the back of my hand.
I know none of it.
I know that.
I own it, so you can play it at any time.
I own it too. I got it before it released. It was gifted to me by Kelsey. I just
It is a great game.
never played
I
it.
highly recommend it. And that's
Well,
coming from
isn't
the
there a
guy who
Dogtown?
doesn't really play single-player games.
Autumn said all capitals do a cyber psycho.
Dude, Cyber Psycho any percent.
Autumn, I swear to God.
All the drugs. Cybernetics are just drugs, right?
Yeah.
Permanent drugs.
Technically.
Not everything is about you, Jojo. I was talking to Glenn.
Oh,
Everything
fuck
is
yeah.
about me.
I've been
Womp womp.
incentivized.
Alright,
Why
there's
is there a humanity stat?
Uh-oh.
Because when you put cybernetics into your body, you lose humanity.
Oh,
Exactly.
well, that's not gonna be that
Let's
high.
also know Shadowrun is essentially your essence stat.
I guess I need to read the stuff and start figuring this out.
Okay, so I'm gonna point you to some pages that could maybe help you.
Okay.
Hold on, what pages are they?
You might want to
put
just
them
send
to
that
me as
in the
well.
Discord because I'm probably gonna forget them.
Okay, so
I did read some of it when I
That-
was at work today.
to
Yeah,
just
I said we talked a little bit.
73.
Oh yeah, those are the stats.
73
Cool!
is one of
We have
the
a cool
stats.
stat? Oh my god, we actually do.
Hmm?
We have a cool stat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's our that's our charisma.
That explains all the stats. How?
So what, we roll on D8 for our stats? What are they?
No. You have 65 points to assign to these stats.
Okay.
It's if you scroll down to page 79. The starting character
Okay, yeah.
average that it wants to give you is 62. I'm giving you 65 because why not?
Yeah,
Okay.
Why is it 62 in the first place?
it's not even.
The only limit is that no stat may be higher than 8 or lower than 2.
Okay.
Clearly, just all around same
I
number.
will say though, you get money to start off with since we are choosing like the long building a character route. And you can buy cybernetics, and your cybernetics reduce your humanity, and I believe it's empathy, depending on the cybernetic that you put in. So,
Who needs that?
I have to figure out what each of these stats do and which ones I need for what I'm doing.
Oh yeah, I need to minimize empathy in order to get closer to cyberpsychosis. There we go.
yeah, for every point of empathy you have, you get 10 points of humanity.
So where are we looking at all this stuff at? Oh, there it is.
We're currently around page 73 to 79, just talking about the stats, because that's the first thing on the character sheet.
That's fine. I was just curious. Thank you.
I just feel like I've still got to pick what I'm gonna be for those. Clearly,
Yeah.
I just need to be a very empathetic.
I'm sorry, I'm going with my gut reaction, and Netrunner was the first thing that caught my eye, so therefore that's what I'm probably doing.
Okay.
So I need to figure out what I need to balance stat-wise for it.
So, you definitely want high intelligence and high tech, I believe.
Yeah, I don't see why you would not have high tech
I
for
gotta...
a Netrunner.
I assume that in that
Netrunning's
case,
195.
you would also want some reflex because you're probably going
Maybe
to be
some luck?
shooting things.
Just straight luck.
Nothing but luck.
I
However,
like how luck has its own group, the fortune group.
Hey, just build nothing but luck.
Wait, I'm so
It's
confused.
literally just you tip the
What are you
scales
confused
using
about?
your luck stat.
So I have 65 points to put anywhere in my statistics, but it can't be higher than 8.
yes.
No higher than 8 and no lower than 2.
So I'm just gonna put all of these down.
You
as
could
just
technically
two right
put
off
them
the
all
bat.
as 8, though. With 64.
There's 10 things you can change.
That's 80. That's 80, Tiff.
Oh, it's 10. Yeah, okay, I see it now.
Yeah, there's
My
10 of them.
brain. Wow, you know where I woke up today. Thing is, figuring out what I don't want / don't need as much.
The nice thing is, instead of like D&D where it's luck of the roll, it's just you choose where they go.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we could do the cruel route of, what is it, the edge runner route of you just roll a d8 and you take whatever number you roll. So if you rolled all ones, you would have all one.
So if you set them all as 8, you just have to take 15 points down. Okay. That
He's doing it backwards because it makes it easier.
it does. But I'm trying to read on the Netrunner.
I'm setting all of mine to 2. Then I'm going to subtract 12 from that, and that's the points I have from there.
Also, Autumn, I hope you're appreciating this nice DMC free cyberpunk music.
Yeah, let's listen to some of this music quick. I just hear a car alarm.
There is no car alarm. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
that's the other stream.
You're an idiot.
I forgot I had Space Boy stream open still.
So, what classes is everyone thinking?
I've yet to rule down between my two.
Alright.
Glenn's interested
But I
in one of
think
the
I'm
ones
set-
that sounded nice to me, so I'm not worried.
I think I'm set on those two. Like, I'm not really thinking of the other 8 now.
Yeah, I'm thinking Fixer or MedTech.
Fixer sounded cool because it was a middleman, and then
Yeah.
what's the Nomad was the other one that sounded interesting to me.
And I'm between Nomad and Tech.
This really doesn't help explain to me what I need to do.
For
I'm just trying to find what netrunners run off of. But I have to remember this is like a whole different thing, so it's not even necessarily what they run off of.
Trying to find the page where are they?
obviously Tech is important because that's manipulating tools and instruments.
Maybe that's what I need to look for, what each stat does, and then try and figure it out from there.
Obviously intelligence, cleverness, awareness, perception, ability to learn. Who needs a high willpower? Reflexes is your ranged weapons. Dexterity is your melee weapons. Body is hey, how hard can I get hit? It scares me that there's a movement stat.
Yeah.
Not really.
Cool guys don't run. We need to all dump movement.
Cue slow-mo walking.
Yeah, we just slow-mo walk everywhere.
Ooh, guys, don't look at explosion. They blow stuff up and
Yeah,
walk
it's
away.
bad that I really don't want high empathy.
Understandable.
Well, for what I mentally want to do, I know what I want to do. So, like...
The nice thing is, with both of mine, tech is important. Because, not Fixer, with Tech or Nomad, you're gonna be using tools.
Don't mind me, I'm just updating myself with where I'm at for moving points.
For the two that I'm between, it looks like intelligence and empathy are going to be my two highest.
I'd say with Fixer, your cool is important too.
Oh yeah. Like I'm looking at some of the tables for it, just like base rolls. What are you doing?
Yo, so who's gonna be the very lucky guy? Shadow? Oh yeah, he's dead.
No, I'm here.
You're
Wait,
gonna
what
be the
is
very
it?
lucky guy, right? You're just gonna put everything into luck?
No. To be fair, I think I'm still a little bit behind everyone right now.
To be fair, I'm still down to my 2. I haven't picked yet. It's just luckily both of mine would take
I'm
technique.
Kind of just waiting for Cam to pick his before I decide on mine.
Mine is Fixer and MedTech.
I know. I just don't know if I want to play Fixer or someone else.
Fair enough.
Be the cameraman.
I do not want to. I mean, yeah, I thought of it.
I'll be honest,
I
I
thought of
really
it
don't
too.
want to be the biggest talker in this party. I want to be the too cool but dumb. Well, I shouldn't say dumb, but if
A
y'all
little
make
for
me
school.
lead the party, I might throw some hands.
You're the face now.
No, Shy's already the face of one party.
All right, so
Despite the fact
Joey.
that it should really be Yev
Yeah.
who has the higher charisma.
rock paper scissors.
Oh my god.
What are you guys rock paper scissors on?
I'm going
Victor,
home.
I guess.
I quit. I already quit. I'm going home. Bye, Ryan. I'm sorry. I'm done.
I didn't even do anything.
I'm done. I've
I didn't do
quit.
shit.
I'm just confused about me.
I quit.
That's the point.
Like, I don't know. I just. If you
The
want,
issue is
do a
all
coin
10 are
flip
good.
And then pick what you want.
I just don't want to be
All 10 are
empathetic.
good.
I just don't want to care.
Fi.
Vi does care, though. She just doesn't want to admit she cares.
Just remember, empathy also affects your
I know, your tech.
points, the tech stuff.
I just also don't know what stats I need to prioritize for my class. So I don't absolutely body myself.
I mean, they have a suggested or a.
I think they have a suggested for each class.
They do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the net running pages. I just haven't seen anything on that.
It's if you right under what they all
Oh,
do, they have-
surprisingly, Netrunner isn't as high intelligence as it is reflex
Yeah. I
and
would-
luck.
Yeah. Well, reflex is the weapon stat that you're using for anything but hacking, also. So that would make sense that you would be choosing.
Hey,
that
look,
too.
empathy is the dump stat.
Yeah, because you are literally becoming a computer essentially. So you would have a super low empathy because of that.
Cool. I was right, though. Dump the empathy stat.
Oh yeah, the edge runners usually have some of the darkest. I mean, you've seen.
I've seen the show.
So yeah, you know Lucy's
You've seen
backstory.
the show. She has some.
Alright, I just have to get rid of one more point.
Meanwhile, I'm still trying to pick.
Oh, Will is also a dump stat.
It's because you're not usually in the front, so your courage isn't. I guess you gotta be pretty courageous to hook yourself up to something that could fry your brain, though. Either that, or you get high every time you go
Wait,
in for a
actually,
dive.
There, I
Come
think
on,
I'm
guys.
good now. I think I did it. I'm gonna get a
Math on-
calculator now and make sure I have the right amount.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So
65! Alright, I did my stats.
So it looks like for Fixer, they want you to have high intelligence, high dex, high luck, and high empathy. And then dump reflexes and body and tech.
Cool
willpower.
though. For Fixer.
It's cool that they have, like, different stats there. Like, you roll a d10 to pick which one for their
Yeah,
thing.
they have.
I
a
really
different
like that.
line for each.
But I like that they're not super skewed. So, like, if, like, for me, Will and Emp are my dump stats based on this. So, like, none of them are 8 in the bars, in, like, the roll thing. So you personally can't get screwed by it. Out of curiosity.
Like I said, Shadow, do you want to decide which one of us two should be Fixer?
If you want, what I would recommend is pick heads or tails on like Fixer or MedTech. You flip your
Okay.
coin and you do it. Whatever it lands on, whatever it lands on.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
I want a piece
Now
of
So-
paper.
heads on Fixer, tails on MedTech. If I didn't flip the coin, delete it. Let's grab another coin. Well, that's a tails.
The MedTech.
Looks like a MedTech.
Okay, Kim's our medic.
I need healing.
So you were either
Yeah,
going
you
with
guys are
Nomad or Tech, Glenn?
Yeah, I'm still between those two.
Okay. Fuck, does that mean that I'm gonna be the face?
Don't have to be.
Fair
No,
point.
I could still go face. You think a nomad can't be cool?
No, I think a nomad is badass.
I believe technically any of the classes can be a face.
Yeah, anyone can be.
It's just some make more sense than others. Like usually your netrunner wouldn't be your face because you don't want your netrunner talking when you're potentially doing a deal. You want them defending you when you're doing a deal.
Yeah.
I did the rolled method just to see how it differed from what I actually got, so now I'm gonna add it up because I'm wanted to see.
I
So-
did that, and for one of them, I got a 61 on it. For how many
I
classes actually in
have
that.
I've taken out Lawman, so he's not in there anymore.
We don't want to be lawmen.
So either Rocker Boys or Fixer. Damn it all to hell.
All I can say though is my current stats are better than what I rolled because it would have totaled me at 58.
That's interesting. Okay.
Media King.
So we have 65 points, correct?
Correct. If
And
you
with what I
if you set them all at 8 and then go, you only have to go down by 15.
okay.
All right, let's see here. Oh, this is how my hit points are
Back in a second.
determined. But I think where did my hit points go in my sheet?
They're all the way up at the top.
Oh, I think it auto did them.
Your
Yeah.
body determines your hit
Well, it's your
points.
will and your body together.
Yeah, sorry, yeah.
No, you're good. No, I've already got it determined. I just don't want to be dead, so I'm actually going to give you my hit points. Not dead.
Yeah. Drearabig.
I was curious. I wanted to see what the initiative looked like. Okay. Hi, Penny. So then my humanity was already determined, because it's based on my empathy, and I don't have empathy. Next are skills. Skills are linked to stats. Awareness, body control, education, fighting, performance, ranged weapons, social skills, technique skills. So they're all already auto-inputted. Okay. Okay, so that's...
Wahoo!
all the different types of skills and what are connected to them. Pretty sure I know what they all are. My social skills.
Fun. We don't want you to be self-
The curiosity in me. Buying skills, basic
Is there one you're
skills.
leaning towards, Shadow?
Method 1, street rat template.
Yeah.
You did die. Damn, it's unfortunate. Some pepperinis.
I heard pepper anus, and now I'm just confused.
I said pepperinis,
Okay.
which still isn't a word, so you should still equally be confused.
Your basic skills are bolded, plus
The
the
nice
basic
thing-
professional skills you need next in your character's choose role. Just find your role in the table below and copy the numbers next to each skill. What?
The nice thing about tech is they do get access to all the tier 1 vehicle upgrades the Nomad would.
Oh, so these are my skill
The
levels.
downside is,
So I have to input all my skill levels now.
Yeah.
It's complicated. That's why he set aside an entire section for it.
I mean, I think I'm doing pretty okay, all things considered, especially with the, how do I say this nicely? The difficulty of understanding that I am.
I didn't understand this at all when I read it the first time, so you didn't better than I am.
No, it takes some time. I've been slowly reading over the same stuff, and I've gradually come to understand it.
I understand the actual system of the game more than making the characters. Because the system isn't that hard, but all of the pieces of the characters are.
Yeah. Once you get through that, and once you do it once or twice, you're probably gonna figure it out.
There it is, education.
Because I like how the combat system looks. The combat system looks good, however, it might not be that way in practicality because, you know.
Where's evasion?
Mm-hmm.
It's in fighting, probably. It is. First aid.
I'm still just constantly dipping between these two.
First aid. Human perception. Well, that's probably in... Itch.
And that's right. It said we start at level 1?
Hold on.
There are no air quotes levels.
Fair enough.
Well, there's
Quote unquote.
kind of like levels. There's like ranks that you have that if you have enough notoriety, you level up kind of, but it's a different kind of word.
Like I'm looking at skills,
what
it's
is
like
it
level
called?
0 plus dex.
Human perception. I'm assuming perception is human perception. Because I'm not seeing a separate one. Oh no, I found it. There is a separate one. Oh god, there's two different types of perceptions. Human and non-human.
I'd assume the human one's probably more like insight.
I think it is insight, yeah.
Like your
let me
ability to
look for it.
look over people.
Trying to find street slang now. Man, this music's poppin'!
This music poppin'! I love that people have started to point out that there's no music playing.
Oh.
There never was.
Yeah.
He never says it when music is playing.
So...
Yeah, human perception is skill of reading a person's facial expressions and body language just in their emotional state and sea lice are set.
Can't find street language, though.
Street language.
Like, I can't find it in the skills.
Is it under education?
No. I mean, you're welcome to double check me, but I haven't been able to locate it. Because education is what I thought it would be under. I also don't... Where the
I think it's just called language. Or maybe not?
I don't think so, because there's two different types of language.
Well, there's nothing in the stats I went through with Control F, and that's the only language in the skills. Is there another language in the list?
I don't know. I'm assuming it has something else connected to it, because I also have something called local expert.
Okay, so edge runners get 86 skill points determined between your character stats to raise their totals up. Okay.
And for some reason, part of the list is bolded and part of it is not, Ryan. So I'm trying to also figure out what that's about.
Part of the list.
It's on page 86.
That's
Must
now-
be nice
now I
to
have
know
to
what
ask
you're
you,
gonna
Ryan,
be.
What's the starting amount of skill points we have? Because it is. It says normally it's 86.
the complete package. Yeah, it's 86.
Okay.
I'm just gonna do the complete package normally for the skills. Because 86 seems like a lot to me still, but I think it'll be fine.
I mean,
I'm
there-
giving you guys 3 extra skill points, so I feel like that's a lot and that's enough.
You notice that each role has 20 skills allotted to it. By dividing your 86 points by 20 to get a rough average of 4 points per skill, you'll have 6 points left over.
So we're inserting all the skill levels in now, and I am not having a fun time.
Yeah, you have you have 86 points to add to your skills.
Wait, we
How
don't
you
just
doing,
take the ones
Shadow?
that they're telling us to take?
No.
Oh
If
god.
If you want to add it to it specifically, the skills are more like the D&D skills, where it's like, yeah, there's a couple of them that you need, but a lot of them are character based and it's backstory based.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and just delete all these points and then redo it myself.
There you go.
I
I
apologize.
can't wait because I've been going back and forth so much between stuff. Can't wait to ask everyone what to do after we're all done.
So how you doing, Shadow? You pick yet?
How about you?
No.
Yep, thought so.
I'm like, I think I'm leaning Nomad. I think I'm leaning.
Be honest, I'm really hoping you'll pick Nomad because I think Nomad would be really cool.
You want my suggestion?
Sure.
Actually, wait. What did Shadow say you wanted to play again? Joey?
Sir
He-
or Rocker Boy?
Fixer or Rocker Boy?
Also, hi, Jish. No, Jish, no calls.
Yeah, in that case, I think none of you are technically a combat class then. If you picked Techie.
I will say, Techie, by default, they recommend being really skilled with shoulder weapons, like rifles.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot about that. Yeah. So I guess it isn't as weak. Never mind. Yeah.
Techie is considered one of the more combat classes.
Yeah.
I know that.
Otherwise, I would suggest Nomad because, in the grand scheme of offensive classes, you're lacking them. But at the same time, hiring a solo makes a lot more sense than going to find an executive or a fixer, because they're going to be so much more difficult to
So
find.
Ryan,
Whereas a solo's just like how many eddies?
Yeah. However, the reliability on that solo, who knows?
so Ryan, it's 80 what points to put into our skills? 86. Okay.
And there's a lot of skills.
I know there are.
The page that explains it is 91. It's the complete package. No skill can be higher than 6.
Okay.
Um,
Oh, you got the stickers finally, Autumn? Yes.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you.
You said 91's the complete package? I don't see that on 91.
hey, oh, sorry, is it 92? It might be 92. The pages are kind of
No,
or it's
92's
90.
weapons.
It's weapons.
Yeah.
Okay, so scroll up, one page up.
Scroll up, weapons and armor. Complete package, calculated skills. Nothing higher than 6. You said... I already forgot the number. 86? 68?
Yeah, it's right up there.
86?
It's at the top.
86 skill points, okay.
Yeah.
It's all good, Jish. I knew you would like the stickers, Autumn. I just knew. I love Redbubble, while they're absolutely crap to their artists and letting artists actually make money, they have some amazing stickers.
Ryan, may I ask you a question?
I mean, canceling
Yes.
because you're sick, Jish, is a reasonable thing. Also, Autumn, I don't know why I never told you about Redbubble, that you could upload your art there and people could buy them as stickers, and you don't have to do any of the work. But food for thought. Oh, you have before? Okay, there you go.
When it comes to
Alright, 86 points.
I'm
you
gonna
gotta buy
weigh
a
the
house.
pros and the cons of both these classes, but I don't know them.
Classes. The
Fixer
Rocker
and
Boy and
Rocker.
Fixer.
86.
Well, one of them is. I don't know. They're two very different classes to me. I feel like
Yeah.
they are in themselves. You have
Okay.
to decide if you want to have a very forward and over the table kind of charisma, or you want a potentially under the table, seedy,
So what's the master's skill
you know,
list?
kind of thing.
God.
The best way to put it, Rocker Boy, you're gonna be recognized by a lot of people.
Oh yeah, true, yeah.
Fixer, you're gonna be recognized by less people, but the people that recognize you are either gonna be it's good that they recognize you,
I did the
or
same
it's
thing
bad
on
that they
Redbubble,
recognize
Autumn.
you.
I
Also,
feel like if I'm a rocker boy, there's no stealth.
so Ryan,
No, you can. Yeah.
not
sorry,
a
what?
bad spot, Jish. What is it calling the master skills list? Because it said skills marked in the master skill list cost 2 points instead of 1. Oh, I think I see it here. It's endurance, interrogation, martial arts, melee weapons, shoulder arms, tactics, tracking. Because if you look, it says level and then cost. Although, no. What? Level 4 cost 0. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused.
In the master list with a ×2 cost 2 skill points. So
Oh, so
auto
martial-
fire and martial arts
Okay.
are the only two that cost.
So why call it a master skill list? Just say these two ones cost more.
Because I think it's like the
No!
overall list is that.
No!
What is auto fire?
Pew 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 pew!
Like, is
I
it
think-
just
I think you-
literally spray and pray.
I think so. Let me go
Penny,
back.
it is
Range
really
weapons,
freaking
auto
hot.
fire,
I don't know why you
skill,
went on my lap.
Keeping a weapon's auto fire firing mode on target through recoil.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to worry about recoil, I guess.
It
As
helps
much.
you maintain your recoil. So the higher it is, the better you are at it.
Oh yeah, it's the times.
So Tiff, you gonna be a net runner with
No.
archery?
So paramedic, electronics, demolitions, heavy weapons, auto fire, martial arts. I think those are all the expertise skills, or the master skills. Sorry.
Doesn't
Those
also
are the times two ones.
you have to have skill, like it says, the following skills must be at least level 2.
Yeah, there's certain ones that you at least have to take.
Yeah.
Which, that's not hard because the ones they're asking you to are really basic ones.
I'd be willing to say if you don't think it fits your character to have those, don't take them. Take something else that you think fits them better, in my opinion.
Alright.
Because I don't think it should be kept to the just that. Doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
Obviously, you probably want to look at those skills twice and think, maybe I should take those, but you know, you don't need to take them.
No! I dropped my
We
pen!
got Cam. We don't need first aid. What could possibly happen? He goes
Like-
down?
Example: your character is horrified at the sight of blood. Probably doesn't make sense they'd have first aid skills.
Yeah.
I'm great at first aid until they're bleeding.
Your character has low empathy and is a recluse. Probably doesn't have that high of a human perception.
Wants me to take shoulder as a paramedic. Shoulder arms.
Sad days, Autumn, sad days.
You know what? I
What
wish
I want to
this
know is,
was-
what is contortionist for?
Acrobatics.
Yeah, I think that's just the acrobatics.
I'm
version of
assuming it
this,
is, but I'm just
Major
all the
backup.
more curious on it.
Let's see, where is it? Contortion. Skill of manipulating your body to get out of handcuffs or other bindings and to fit yourself into otherwise inaccessible places or spaces.
Yeah.
It's a dexterity-based skill.
Because contortionist sounds like fun to
Oh
me.
dear God.
I mean, I think
Skills
that's
wouldn't-
isn't
the skills
dexterity a
wouldn't be
stuff you
bad.
want up anyways with.
Dexterity is your athletics. It's contortionist.
Oh.
It's your dance skill. That's your. It's also the one that determines your melee attacks.
What's defined as a science?
Oh well, science is its own stat. Or skill, I should say.
So it's a custom skill.
Well, it's just a skill here. A skill for knowing how to design
Oh, we have to
experiment
add our
players,
languages
activators.
skills by hand, so make sure you don't miss out on your languages, your local expert, and your science, what you're saying, Cam.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
exactly what I
okay,
was
hold on.
yeah.
Because we have to hand add. We get 4 languages. I know that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
I'm
your
not-
4 languages.
Mhm.
Oh god, I gotta open up the languages now.
Trying to do the points for all these skills is just so, because
There's
you
so
have to
many.
open
It's not that hard, mainly because I did 3.5 edition, and 3.5 edition functions the exact same way as this is, when it comes
Oh.
to your points. So we
Right,
need
that's
to add our
fails.
languages. Languages are on
So,
45.
Cam, to answer your question about the sciences, it's just any normal science that you would focus on, like geology, biology, chemistry, history, any of that.
Okay.
So I
So I
want...
assume since you would be medic, it would probably
Block.
be
Biology.
biology
No,
and
geology.
maybe a little bit of chemistry.
Yeah.
What other Tiff say tails. Tails!
Autumn is his butt.
Tails!
What'd she make you determine?
Fixer. It's Fixer.
Alright. He's a
So I'm
fixer.
obviously gonna take
Wahoo.
English. So I have to take 4. You begin with 4 language points. There are hundreds of languages spoken around. We've listed the most commonly spoken languages. You have a boyfriend? You're... Huh?
You're not part of the party. Okay, Tiff said.
It's alright. I told Glenn that she thought, Dad was gonna kill him.
But I'm a good boy.
I know. I have
Sorry,
one. I
Glenn.
just need to fill it. Night.
Glenn's determined, or God's determined
Okay,
he's gotta die.
so we
Well,
have 4 languages,
He
4
makes the
language
rules.
skills. There are hundreds of languages spoken around the world, but our purpose here, we've listed the most commonly spoken languages in each region. During the time I've read, if you want your character to speak a language that isn't present, you can go ahead and choose a language instead of one of the listed languages.
Indeed.
But we have 4 languages.
Okay, so with this, with all the stuff that I've picked so far, got 69 points allocated. And this includes the stuff that I need to do, including the
6 to
12
9.
I'm trying to determine my other 2 languages. I'm gonna go with these 2, but what do I want to make my other 2?
I assume science is going to be intelligence.
Yes.
Ryan, the main language of this area is, just you're gonna go with English, right?
It's English. However, the second main language, I believe, is it's Japanese. Yeah, it would definitely be Japanese
Okay.
because of the stranglehold that Arasaka has had on it for the 30 plus years that they've been the protector of it, owner of it, quote unquote.
I just need to pick one more language now.
Oh no, did I mess up?
now I have to ask Ryan a question, but I'm going to ask it in a message.
See,
If
now
you
that-
want to go to a different channel, I understand. If it's something about backstory.
It is about backstory, which is why I'm just gonna message it to you, because it's a simple yes or no.
Got it.
Alright, and then you say that we get 3 points in language.
You get 4 or you don't get any points, but you get 4, you can add points to your languages. You just need to pick your 4 languages, and if you want to be more fluent in them, then you can add points to them. Like, I took street slang, and I put points into street slang. So that way I'm more proficient when it comes to street slang. Because
Right,
that's based on my character's story.
Gotcha. Oh, I'm gonna close my Ooh.
shit.
Alright, I sent Ryan my question.
You control F languages.
What I'm not understanding is we have to be a local expert to our home, so I guess we need to we'll have to figure out where our home area is.
Is it even in Night City?
Yeah. With mine, I really wouldn't know based on what I just sent you.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I wanted to make sure that would be a viable one.
That would probably be very popular. However, there would also be that would have also been developed that is different from
The regular.
normal because
Honestly, that's
they wanted to
probably
hide it.
what I know better.
There's pieces that are similar in both, however. Yeah.
I mean, would you agree with me that what you sent makes more sense than the first one that I sent based on what I told you with the vibe I want to go with my backstory?
I mean, yeah, you can do that. You can absolutely do that.
Okay.
So now that I've picked my class.
It just depends, because if that's the case,
Okay, I'm gonna wait for your response. So I guess I don't have to worry about any science expertises.
Okay, I found the languages. Great, now if I'm gonna do a language, I have to put my backstory on.
Ryan,
yes.
since I've picked the character, where do you think I should start next?
Everywhere.
Sorry, what did you say? Since you
Sorry,
picked
do you
you
hear
picked
me?
your class, you mean?
Yes, I picked my class.
Okay, what
so-
class did you pick?
Fixer.
Okay, so you're a fixer. Did you put your stats in that would be appropriate to a fixer?
No, I have no idea where to do that at.
Okay. Where is the fixer? Let's look at fixer.
The class is at 38.
Glenn, what's composition? Do you know?
I can look quick. I think I finally made my decision, so.
Okay. What the frick is cryptography?
So you want your cool to be high as a fixer.
Isn't cryptography?
You mean cryptography?
Yeah, what's that?
Isn't that like cryptos?
It's coding. It's coding.
Oh,
If I think that's what you're saying. If you paste me what you're saying, then I would know better.
Yeah, I mean it's in the skills. It's just
Okay,
not.
I think it's
Cryptography is
yeah.
the process of hiding or coding information.
Oh,
yeah.
I want that.
Skill of
Yeah, you definitely want
encrypting and
that.
decoding
Yeah, you
messages.
have
Yeah,
to
you
do
definitely want
it.
that.
I want
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it says skill of encrypting.
It's just
and
weird
decoding
because it's not in the recommended stuff. When I was looking.
And you said composition.
Yeah.
The skill of professionally writing songs, articles, or
Heck
stories.
no. Nope. No longer interested.
I mean, realistically, this is kind of really the only difference between it.
But I'm gonna go tech. I'm gonna go tech. I've decided.
Okay, so right now I'm at the stats stuff, I see.
I've really bounced back and forth between tech and nomad.
Worst case scenario, you die and you go to Nomad. Worst case scenario, one of us dies and we switch classes.
I guess I should do handgun.
I just don't know how to add my stuff. Because I see 3 different methods of doing it.
It's okay. So 65 points to put in your stats.
Need this.
I'm trying to figure out where to find your fixer stuff. However, I'm trying to also answer a question from Tiff.
You're fine. Take your
Fine,
time, Ryan. I'm
take
just
your
going
time.
on to other stats until that
Yeah.
one's answered.
I'm trying to find your fixer stuff though. Oh, you can also multi-class technically, I think.
Oh.
Yes. I don't remember how you do it though. I know I'm stopping from helping
that's
Shadow,
what
but now
shoulder
I'm
arms
interested.
is. Okay, fair enough. That makes more sense.
Okay.
I'm more happy to know that. Shoulder arm refers to shoulder braced weapons such as rifles
Yeah.
and shotguns.
Yeah, shoulder
Okay.
arms are your stock-based weapons.
Yeah. Just never heard them referred to as such.
What, did you think they were over the shoulder?
I mean,
I wouldn't be opposed.
yeah. But a medic using an RPG. or
Also, I
a
figured out
gun-
what the master skills are for our things, Glenn. It's anything that has ×2 under your character.
Meaning it costs twice as much skill points.
Yeah, so like electronics and security tech for me cost me 2 times more.
Oh, so it's class-based.
Paramedic for me costs ×2, and that's,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the only one.
Where are you finding all this?
So remember, oh no, this is method 2, Ryan. I'm looking at method 2, not method
Oh.
3. So it doesn't cost twice as much. I'm looking
Okay.
at method
Oh,
too.
is that
That's
the
what it
case?
is. Yeah, we gotta go down one more page, Cam.
Oh, whoopsies.
All good.
Where are you guys finding the stats for each of the classes that you have?
What do you mean?
We were using the prereqs before on 77.
Well, I read the prereqs because those are ones you're gonna want to look at, because if it's
Okay.
recommended, you're gonna need it. And then I also looked at the prereqs in method 2 to get a better concept of what also they recommended.
Okay, well, that's the only suggestion that I can give you then, Joey. Is to look at what it suggests for you to take as a fixer. I know that I saw cool is in your stats as something that you want to have high because it's one of your stats that you use to do things.
It's your talking stat.
Which needs to be high.
I just need to figure out what that one was.
Alright. No skill can be higher than 6.
Wait. So, okay.
Okay, yeah. Don't forget the 4 levels of language you get free based on the cultural origin selection of your life path. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget to do your life path.
Where the fuck
I
is
will
life
make sure to
path?
do that.
Yeah, you have 4 points for your languages that don't go towards your top 86. I already know where I put all my original 4.
Oh.
Okay. This is...
Be honest with you, Joey, I think you can kind of be a little liberal with this. It's just there's a few that you want to have, like, you want to have your high cool stat, you want to have a high damaging
means
stat,
I've
either
got 8
melee
more
or
points than
ranged.
Where I want to put.
And
probably
then you,
ranged.
yeah.
What I'm trying to figure out is it recommends me
empathy is
taking
good.
library search, and I'm trying to find where
Yeah.
that is.
Is it not on the character sheet?
It might be one I have to personally add, because I'm assuming library search has to do with when I'm in a computer and I'm looking for something in it.
Yeah, that's what it says on the thing.
Using 62 points.
Maybe that's considered a science.
Oh, it's in education.
Is it?
Yeah, it's in
Manual-
education.
Wait,
It's under deduction.
the only no stat may be higher
Oh, there it is.
than 2 or
Thank you.
lower than, or higher than 8, less than 2.
Alright.
We strongly suggest that GMs start with their players.
What are considered master skills?
Alright, I have 2 more points I can put somewhere.
So we're using method 3 to do our stuff, right?
Yeah, so you have set 65 points to put into your stats.
Okay, I'm gonna put my fucking calculator so I don't miss points.
Trust me, I'm doing math right now just to make sure I did the right number.
Okay, time to go on my thing. This is...
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
I think
edit,
this is
there
a
it is.
good.
What I'm seeing here
Ryan,
for,
will you open my sheet? And I want you
Okay.
to go through and make sure I didn't miss anything that I would need.
What are you? That one.
Because I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss any skills I'm going to need.
I have no idea what I just. Oh wait, no, it just pushed it way down the
Yeah,
page.
they just wiggle. I know I still have to put in my local expert, because it's just your home. I don't know if there's really anything else other than your home.
Yeah. Well, I found the equipment page. That's good to know.
Alright, I think I got this.
I mean, it looks like you have what's weapons tech? Is that something that matters?
I don't know if it
Excellent.
matters to me. I think it might be more in the gun crafting and stuff.
Okay.
I don't
Yeah.
know if it has
Yeah.
to do with gun hacking. That's the only thing I don't know on it.
Weapons tech.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can.
It wasn't in any of the recommendeds for my class.
Is there energy weapons in this?
I don't know.
Weapons tech is the skill for repairing and maintaining weapons of all types.
Yeah, so
Okay,
I wouldn't
yeah.
have that.
Yeah, you're right.
That's something that I should make sure I have.
So I'm looking
I-
good.
Yeah, I think you have everything that
Okay.
like I would think about needing as the Netrunner.
Alright, the one thing I need to add is you're technically supposed to add the expertise of local and just your home. But these are all now locked.
How are you doing, by the way, Joey?
Fine.
Oh,
I'm putting my
here we
point down
go.
now.
Also, the
If you
first
go to roll
session,
spot,
if you're playing your characters and you realize there should be a stat in another spot, you can
You're gonna
swap
be
the stats.
flexible.
Yeah,
You can
He's
swap
gonna
the
be-
stats, which is-
yeah.
because
flexibility.
I would probably make the same mistake.
Friends, you don't have any friends yet. Oh.
However, from what I'm seeing here, though, it's very flexible with how you can make your character.
An SMG is a handgun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
because it's not a shoulder gun.
So fun
They don't
fact,
use a
in the
stock.
classifications of weapons in America, usually yes it is. As long as it doesn't auto-fire.
See, I think I just want a nice pistol.
You too?
I guess.
Well,
Nice
all of my
and
skill is in my pistol, so yeah.
Handguns.
Yeah.
I mean, I figured out that Dex. When it
Handguns are
comes
easy to conceal.
When it comes to firearms, no, it's ref.
You know what's my favorite
Reflex
type of
is-
pistol?
Reflex is...
Reflex is guns. Dexterity is melee.
Yeah, well, so a dexterity is that like finesse weapons also, or
SMGs are considered pistols by that standard, Ryan, then I love that the MP40 is my favorite pistol.
The fuck is move?
It's your
well,
movement.
It's based on the receivers and how the receivers are connected to the what is it? I'm forgetting the word for the hand.
The receiver and
I'm
grip.
just
grip,
trying to
the
figure out
grip,
what
the
I
grip.
need to work on next.
I'm pretty sure if it's like connected to the grip as the firing mechanism, then it's a pistol. But you can modify it with.
Oh, rolls. I am
You gotta stock to
Netrunner.
it. It basically is a rifle.
So are we considered rank?
No,
It was
no.
a joke.
You can actually have stocks and they aren't considered rifles. It's weird.
Ryan, are we considered rank 0 for our thing, or are we rank 1?
For a roll.
Yeah.
That's a great question.
I will tell you, rank 0 gives us 0 net actions per turn. Rank 1 gives us 2.
Yeah, I think 1.
Okay.
I think that's how that works. Because you would be level 1, and the highest is level 4?
The highest is level 10 based on this. For ranking.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Yeah. It's just, you need at least 4 to multi-class into another role.
Mm.
And then you can
So I
actually start
could
doing-
become a nomad down the line.
yes, you could actually.
I'm just trying to figure out this
And
stuff.
if someone wanted to be a executive fixer, they could do that.
God.
Shadow.
So yeah, hi.
Hi.
Ryan, do you mind looking at my stat block really quick just to see if it looks good?
I like
know
that
I
you
don't
can
know
pick
anything. I
any
did the
4
math right.
languages you can think of.
Are you
this
Being-
shit? Are you this one? I'm trying to get used to all of the new colors that
I
I'm
gotta
seeing.
pee.
Why is my color
I'm
not
gonna
green?
Say mine.
Yeah, I need to change my color to Arasaka color because they're the big baddies, right?
Okay, there we go. I'm green.
That's me.
I'm back to the correct color, Ryan. You'll never get confused
Should I
now.
be white or should I be red for paramedic colors?
Oh, you know what? I will take away the red just so you can have it for paramedic colors. That does make sense.
Gotcha.
What would a fixer be?
Okay. Let's see here. You'll find 3 sheets according to your characters. Well, I can tell you green is definitely not my character's color. I just like green. And I always choose
You
green.
know what? Will be the color of the box right now.
You can also record critical injuries or addictions to your character.
Oh, she a little pink.
You rock that pink. You look fabulous.
Poisons and drugs.
From what I'm seeing though from your sheet, I don't know, but I think you're supposed to have an okay body. So based on this, that would be like the next thing you'd want to upgrade, I think.
Oh, I mean, that could be useful for me.
No, I'm talking about a fixer. So for Julia, he asked me to look.
No. I was looking at Cybertech. I'm like, for a medic, that actually would be useful.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
There, I swapped it around.
Tech, but also medtech.
Oh, I don't know if it needs to be that high. I was just saying.
Well,
I think
then,
they're also supposed to be
there.
kind of tanky a little bit, but maybe not. Trying to. It's kind of just how you want to be. Yeah.
I'll tell you now, I
Those look
maxed
good.
out my body.
Those look good. However, the skills are gonna be where you're probably gonna have your difficulties.
Dude, the
I
skill,
mean-
there's just so many.
Oh, types of critical
genuinely-
injuries to the body: dismembered arm, dismembered
Oh.
hand, collapsed lung, broken rib, broken
Yep.
arm,
We can fix
foreign
it.
object,
genuinely-
broken leg, torn muscle,
If
spinal
Foreign
injury.
object?
Wait, I'm not finished. Spinal injury, crushed fingers, dismembered leg. Critical injuries to the head. Lost eye, brain injury, damaged eye, concussion, broken jaw, foreign object, whiplash, cracked skull, damaged ear, crushed windpipe, lost ear.
And the funny part is if you
They
recover any of your body parts that get dismembered off of you, if you go get it surgically attached back onto you, it'll look exactly the same and work exactly the same.
Concussion, -2 to all actions. Foreign object at the end of every turn where you move further than 4 meters/yards on foot, you re-suffer this critical injuries bonus damage directly to your hit points. So each one of these has their own thing that affects you. A collapsed lung is a -2 to movement, minimum of 1. Base death save penalty is increased by 1.
This
And
is
it
where
even gives you the
cold shots
DCs to
become
fix
very
them.
interesting. This is where cold shots become very interesting because the damage goes to that spot that you call out.
But I like it because paramedic DC, so like broken leg, paramedic DC is 15. For surgery, it's 13 because it's a more in-depth, invasive thing. So they actually, like, if you have a dismembered leg, only surgery can fix it. A paramedic quick fix, you can't do. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool.
They really thought of everything in this that you would need.
So, what are you doing for weapons, Ryan? Are you letting us pick from any of the weapons labeled here in the...
Well, I'm pretty sure you start with a certain amount of money, and let me check where that is now. Because with the the progressive one, you pick everything. You get money with each of your own classes get each a certain amount of money based on what they are.
So do I need to go to my class stuff now in the book?
I'm looking for it. Ryan.
I love asking these questions and then just going.
Okay, here it is.
If you tell me what
The-
page I
The
can read.
package calculated. If you're you're doing complete package character, you'll buy all of your gear individually along with your cyberware. Go to page 104 for the rules on complete package characters.
104, got it.
Uh,
Alright, here we go. Fitted for the future. It starts way higher than
okay, here it
100.
is. You get 2,550 Eurobucks. I'm gonna knock it up. I want to knock it up to something. I want to just round that up to 2,600. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
So it's at least normal.
I'm just trying to figure out
It's
where
not a
it's
50.
where's the start to picking your equipment.
So weapons is on 91, armor is on 96, your outfit's 99, fashion is 102, cyberware is 110, and the complete listing of all is 340.
Why so far? Night market appendix, yeah.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh god, there's so
You
much
get
stuff.
sniper. Your heavy pistol that you're looking for is 100.
Yeah, it's just interesting to me that the very heavy pistol and the heavy pistol are the same price. It just can't be concealed, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I'd rather have it concealable, because I am me.
Can I just say something? As a tech, I can make weapons that can't normally be concealable.
Yeah, you can use that.
So
now.
if that's the only thing deterring you from the other one, maybe it's not as bad. I just need to be able to mod the gun, which means I have to, we'd have to get the
Okay,
money.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom though, because my stomach just tossed, so I'll be back.
I love when my stomach.
Now it's time
tosses
for
itself
me to
across
ask
the
all
room.
the questions.
Yeah.
I'm
There
slowly
is-
just trying to
there-
work through what stats.
There is like upgrades of weapons, so there is like a +1, +2, and +3. It's just different kinds of guns. So like the very heavy pistol, there's the Federated Arms Super Chief. Then the standard one is a Sternmeyer. Or maybe it's only a plus. It might only be a +1, but I'm gonna have extra stuff. There's a spoiler. Also,
Really?
now knowing that there's not energy weapons, I don't know how I didn't see that.
That's fucking confusing.
Definitely going to be either throwing enemies with energy weapons at you guys so you can get them, or having you buy them from people on the streets.
Or I can invent
There
them,
will be energy weapons in the city, that's what I'm gonna say.
or fabricate them.
You could make them too, yeah.
So,
Granted, the issue is
how do
I'm
languages work?
I didn't take fabrication or invention. I took field expertise and upgrade expertise to begin with, so I can upgrade things. I'm still on the fence about field expertise. It just lets me, like, on the field as an action, I can repair, like, if a gun's broken, I can repair it for like 10 minutes. But then it needs the actual repairing.
I'm very
I'm on the
lost.
fence about it still.
You lost on what?
surprised for when it comes to languages you may know being like so. I'm starting to see. I think so. For languages, I basically just roll a d10, and then whatever number it lands on, I can pick a language within that bracket.
No,
right?
you just pick. That
Oh,
the
pick,
tables are
pick.
just for randomness.
Okay.
So like
Fuck it, randomness.
I'm sorry, I'm North American. I'm starting with English. Like Ryan said, I'll probably take Japanese due to the fact that it's
Very
Common
common.
as hell.
very common, and as a tech, I need
Oh yeah,
the common languages.
100%.
Camera.
Especially
okay.
to understand all of the new technology that's being
Yeah.
created.
Yeah.
Percentile 12.
Well,
Well,
so if
not
I take
I'm
the
gonna
if
pick
I put the
English.
2 into each
so
of
I'm
the
gonna
ones they
pick.
say, that's That leaves me with 60 points to spread everywhere.
South Asia.
South Asian? So, India?
Well, no. So
that
way
kind of area, I guess, is technically is the majority South Asia.
so the way I'm doing
not
this,
that long.
it's gonna sound weird because I want to have this be a little random. My character is going to be North American. They're going to speak English, but I'm rolling a d10 to see what other languages I know.
Oh, you're gonna do that.
Autumn, are you there? Autumn.
Oh.
She's here.
For a second to respond.
So, South 7. South Asia.
Autumn, I just sent you a video on Instagram, even though you're not responding yet in chat. I just sent you a video on Instagram. You have to look at it, but don't show Joey, he'll cry. I didn't have the heart to send it to him or Glenn.
Send it to me.
Send it to you?
Send it to me.
Why don't you just turn around and watch it with Autumn real quick?
He wants to witness it.
My God.
You know what? Nepal.
Copy link.
Nipple?
Yeah.
Titties?
I got North American again, so let's do being Chinese or Spanish.
Well, you just need to pick 4 languages and you can come up
I know.
with your own.
The next most prevalent would be Spanish.
Double
There
date.
is a
Oh.
Spanish-speaking gang called the Valentinos.
I do know that.
Take that,
And
depression.
there is also a decently large Spanish-speaking part of the 6th Street gang, I believe. I want to guess that right. I think so.
Now I have to look through the list of of the skills myself.
Alright, well, I sent it in Discord, Joey, so you can watch it yourself.
I'm watching it. It's genuinely amazing how big animals can get, but Jesus Christ, they scare me.
Just look at how long that video is.
I don't even know how long the video is. It doesn't even give me the option to look at how long it is.
It's very long, just keep watching.
Oh,
I know
it's
you're not done
tarantula.
it. I think it's cooler that he lets it crawl on his face.
Grubs, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, so the rate of fire is slower on the bigger one?
Okay,
Oh, is that what also is nerfed?
It says rate of fire for medium and heavy pistols 2, but for very heavy it's 1. For SMG it's
okay.
1.
So that means rate of fire 2 means you can multi-attack with it. That's what rate of fire 2 means.
If you want to shoot twice, maybe.
Yeah, if you want to shoot twice, then you have that.
Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna go with the heavy pistol still. Even though the very heavy does more damage, I like the idea of shooting twice.
Oh, Jesus.
You didn't take archery. I thought you'd be an archer.
I told you no!
I can do Cantonese, Chinese, Japanese, Korean, Mandarin, Chinese, or Mongolian.
I'm the tech. I should be heavy weapons specialist.
So
right?
Ryan, the quality of our guns, it doesn't give us a cost based on quality.
I believe you're poor quality. No, probably not poor quality. Does it really not say anything?
No. Because, like, I'm looking, it's weapon type, weapon skill, single shot damage, magazine standard, rate of fire, hands required, concealment, cost. So the quality of our gun isn't something, because we have poor standard or excellent.
Okay.
I don't know if it affects anything, though.
Okay, no, so, you can buy worse weapons that are cheaper than,
Then the premium cost it's showing.
so, on page 342 at the top, you can find
342
cheaper
at the
weapons
top.
of those weapons. So, I believe...
Oh, I see here, yeah.
I'm trying to understand this chart a little bit.
So excellent
Okay.
weapons give you a +1 to your attack. poor qualities when you roll a critical failure, requiring you to use an action to reverse them. So you have a malfunction if it's a poor quality. If it's an excellent, you have a +1, and you don't have that poor quality effect. If it's normal, you just don't have a negative or a positive.
Yeah, I think all of the
Okay.
equipment that's listed on that, though, are at its standard. Anything
Yeah,
that...
everything on the list is standard.
And then if you double the cost of that,
It's not
believe
double.
excellent.
It's no. If you double the expensive one, it just kind of depends because, like, the standard weapon cost is 100 EB premium for a heavy pistol, but to get the excellent quality of
yeah.
it's 500.
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
But and even in the description it says cost varies based on the weapon's base cost, so. But. Okay. I think that's my gun, though. That's a ranged weapon. Weapon type, heavy pistol. Weapon skill, handgun. Alright, that should be it. So now if I, per se, attack with it...
Dang.
Oh god, it gives you the range list. I love seeing a nat one. What's the nat one on? Oh, that's my D10. Okay, because it does it by scat skill, modifiers, and then your roll. Okay.
I think I picked
Gotta say, it
the
takes
languages.
a lot to think of what to grab here for stats.
I didn't know what the
Oh, it takes you a lot? I'm already on equipment picking.
Where do you put languages at?
It's on one of, like, first pages, I think, actually.
Well,
Thank you,
I'm
Autumn.
wondering where to put them at in my.
Oh.
Tarantulas are cool, Autumn. I don't know about you, but I think they're so cool.
What ranged weapon should I specialize in?
Did she say that they look cool?
No, she said she wants a fluffy spider.
Yes.
I like Ryan's soft chuckle.
So I know that Joey's, like, curling his toes right now in horror, and yeah.
Hey,
I am
Autumn,
a heavy weapon specialist.
I love you. Your dream is never coming true.
I like that I could hear her go, okay, okay.
By the way, languages is under education.
What about Sunny?
Melee? Ryan, is it fine if I reskin the combat knife into a shiv?
Spiders are fucking terrifying, though.
I mean, you can make your weapon look however you wish.
Because when it gave me
Any of
examples...
your starting
never
weapons
mind.
is stuff that you've had for a while and that you've gotten very comfortable with, and you can make look however you wish.
Yeah, I just read where it says light melee weapons. It says example of melee weapon, combat knife, tomahawk. And then it says numbers of hands required varies by the type. So it just gives you examples, because like a medium melee is a baseball bat, a crowbar, or a machete. A heavy melee is a lead pipe, a sword, a spiked bat. A very heavy melee is a chainsaw, sledgehammer, helicopter blades, or
Yeah.
a noiganata.
Duh. I mean, don't you just pick up a helicopter blade and go swinging it around?
Man,
see how
if
far
my
you can
character
throw it?
had the strength, Ryan, hell yeah.
I like going out to do a good helicopter blade chuck with the boys on Sundays, you know. Nice early in the morning.
So I could technically skin it as a shiv.
Yeah.
Sweet! I love that.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, rate of fire for light melees is 2. But how much is it gonna cost me? That's what I gotta figure out next.
Inspection type.
So the standard is
yeah, you know what?
50. Straight.
I know exactly where I'm gonna be from. I love it.
Can technically go down if I need more money. I just like shivs. Just to see.
You see,
Did I not set up the modifier right with it, or is it just because I don't have any? It might just be because my skill is 0. Yeah, it's just because my skill is 0. I did set everything up right. Okay. That's my last ditch ever weapons anyways, so I'm not too worried. So next is armor.
Alright, I guess I should go through this.
Oh! Ryan, if you
this
scroll
character
below
origin.
those tables, it even shows you like attachment prices, and other things. Sniping scope, smart gun link.
Oh yeah, there's a ton of customization stuff
Oh,
on
hell
the guns that you can make them better with.
So,
I like bayonets, but I don't know why you
However,
put a
remember-
bayonet on a pistol.
There's also Cyber where you gotta buy, and for Netrunners, there's
Yeah.
a Cyber deck you have to buy, which is
Yeah.
what you want to put
Expensive.
all of your money in, pretty much.
And ammunition also is priced.
You start with enough bullets for your weapons at least.
We'll pick that later. I need to figure out other things.
Yeah, don't worry about
So
ammunition.
you could literally have brass
Do not worry about
knuckles.
ammunition when you're buying all of your stuff.
You could
tell you
actually
that.
have brass knuckles. Sorry, I don't know any martial arts in this, but I do know martial arts IRL.
Brian,
Aikido.
when it comes to
judo.
languages, we
I
can
love
choose anyone
judo.
on the list, right?
Taekwondo.
Okay, so shoulder-mounted gun. Oh,
Poisons
shoulder
and
armor.
drugs, I don't care about.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here's armors. Before you take that damage, taking cover.
So what's our starting money?
2,600.
Yep.
2,600. Find out where.
I like that this specifies a difference between head armor and body armor. You want to hold the gator? Me too, Autumn. Okay, this is all the cyber tech. Where's the thing I need to buy as a netrunner?
Maybe where's that shows? Cyber deck card for 2. Okay, maybe you don't have to, but I feel like you should. You can buy
Fashion.
viruses though. All of the net running stuff that you also have to buy is on 200 and down from 200.
Okay, so 200.
That's where that is. I'm gonna look for the cyber deck though. That's like all of your viruses and what are they called?
Okay, so there is.
Pickaxe.
It's all just grouped up, and there's no specific shotguns or any other weapons and all that.
So. Oh, this is so much more brain consuming. Armor is worse.
A cyber deck is 500. Has 7 slots. 350.
trying to figure out where it goes in my sheet. I think it's in my gear. Because my Cyberdeck's where I store all this other stuff you're telling me I need, right?
I guess it's not in your cyberware. It's not in the cyberware?
Okay, so I was right. These are all the programs that can go in my Cyberdeck. The one that you sent me to on 200.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so those are all my basic things.
That's all the net running stuff. But the cyberdeck costs 500, I know that at least. I'm trying to find...
Maybe it's right under the first page of mine. So, like, if you go... Let me see if... I think I remember reading it, which is why I'm... Net running... Yeah, here it is. Poor quality Cyberdeck is 100. Cyberdeck is 500. Excellent quality Cyberdeck is 1,000. I have 7 slots, though, if I go with a regular Cyberdeck.
Yeah, and if you get the excellent quality one, which...
Oh, it's gonna be too damn expensive. I won't have anything else.
Hey, but you'll have an excellent quality cyberdeck.
Yeah, to get robbed for. You don't think I don't think somebody won't rob me, Ryan?
What do you mean? It would take a lot of skill to rob someone of their cyberdeck without them noticing. It's literally taking.
It's not
out a
about the
part of your
noticing
brain,
part. They
basically.
just kill me.
Well, yeah, you know.
It's like taking a wheelchair
Here's
from
the thing
someone.
of here's the thing of a Netrunner. They're gonna throw themselves in the path of a bullet instead of their Cyberdeck. Did you know how freaking expensive that damn thing is?
I do. I have to buy it, and you guys don't have to buy it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you'd rather take the bullet than your
Actually, not
Cyberdeck
be
taking
North
it.
American.
I might not take a shiv at that rate. Actually, I need to get my softwares. Problem is, I don't know how you input the softwares.
Yeah, I don't know if they have a hacking thing in this. Like a
I
net
would
running
think they
page.
would, though.
Had everything else, but sometimes I've been proven wrong, and I don't think.
I think it just goes in my gear is the thing.
Yeah.
So quality. How do we determine the quality?
Alright, I have 7 out of 7 slots open.
Because it's telling me. What's the
Okay.
quality of the weapon?
So whatever you're buying from that page is at standard quality.
Okay.
If you were buying something at 100 on that page, an expert weapon is what?
There has to be a place to
500, yeah.
enter this.
And then 50 is 100, and 100 is, or and then
Now I'm gonna
Yeah.
look at the rules for this.
it's, what page was it? Gosh, we've gone through so many pages now. It's 209, is that what I was thinking? No, that's the cyberdeck stuff. Okay, yeah, so, a cyber deck goes in your cyber limb slot.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was like there has to
it's-
be a place for this, just based on what I was reading.
I think that's how it is. Or you can have it installed in a suit.
How many slots are required? Um... I'm so confused. What is with this shit?
don't think you need to have a cyber arm to use a cyber deck, but if you have one, it
There you
helps.
go. Close, got rid of that. Now I need to go back down. I'm gonna say that's probably where it was installed, but my... Okay, I gotta find it in this sheet. That's what I need to find now. It doesn't even technically, it's probably not even an install because both programs and hardware take up the same slots. Cyberdecks are modular platforms that are programs and hardware installed on the purpose of net running. Both programs and hardware take up the same limited slots in your Cyberdeck. So there's programs and then there's hardware, which distinguishes a powerful Cyberdeck from a cheaper than the number of slots it has for programs and hardware. Okay. Installing or so I can technically have multiple programs, I just can't have them all on my Cyberdeck at once.
Yeah, you can install them and uninstall them however you wish for whatever you're walking into. I'm going to be using a lot of that art style, Shadow.
So I can have a Cyberdeck arm.
Here, let me show you an art example.
I'm just so used to not using that type of art, usually. It feels like, at least, and I didn't want to be like,
Yeah,
don't want it to bleed in.
In Cyberpunk world, it's very anime.
Fair point.
Yeah.
So I could give an extra cost if I wanted my Cyberdeck installed in my head. Ugh.
Yeah, you can also get it installed in your arm, though, if you don't want it in your
Yeah,
head.
but the arm has to have a cyber arm, which would mean I'd have to have a cyber arm to have the Cyberdeck in the cyber arm, so it's even more expensive in my opinion.
Well, yeah.
Because then you have to have the price of all three things.
Oh, wait, hold on.
But the only thing I'm thinking of is the hardened circuitry would make more sense for me, Ryan.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's not installed in your head, so the way that
No. There's miscellaneous upgrades for the Cyberdeck. You can get a backup drive, a DNA lock, hardened circuitry, insulated wiring, crash barrier, range upgrade. The hardened circuitry puts it in your head. Essentially, a Cyberdeck with hardened circuitry cannot be rendered temporarily disabled, rendered inoperable, or destroyed by EMPs like microwave pulses or non-black ice program effects.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is I'm pretty sure in Cyberpunk there's like slots in your neck that you put stuff in, and I think that's where it actually is. It's more in your neck region than on your head.
I'm just trying to think of what this... because programs and hardware share the same amount of slots. That's what I have to think about a bunch of different things right now. And I'm not necessarily against getting hardened circuitry, only because I know what I'm doing. It just means I might be costed elsewhere with what I'm thinking I want to do now. I'm gonna hate myself at the end of this. Alright. I'm just gonna get rid of those for now. I need to focus on my Cyberdeck and then worry about everything else.
There is a way to view most popular on DeviantArt. If there is, I don't know it.
Just called hack into the system, get you put as #1.
Well, it's just a lot of AI art.
No, I know. It's been my #1 annoyance since AI art really became a thing, is it's harder to find non-AI art.
like I see the appeal. It's not my cup of tea.
I
but
just
also
hate
at the
seeing it
same
every time I
it's
Google search.
really fucking hard to find art. Hand drawn.
I can't believe you made me do this, Ryan. I can't believe you held the gun to my head and said do it.
See, it's gonna be worth it because it's gonna be really fun. However, it's so sad to make, to learn a new system and make characters in it.
Yeah.
I knew that it's gonna be a horrible experience, which is why I was like, I want to put it to a vote because I don't want to force them into this experience.
No, I don't think you understand what I am. If you look in my sheet, you will see what I am doing right now. And I'm blaming you because you did this.
But I'm gonna blame you because you picked Netrunner.
I would pick it again too. Because I'll tell you the two ideas I was between. Those were my two ideas.
Fuck.
But the first idea would have taken a lot more of you and I working together, and you know, if I like it enough and this one dies, maybe that's what I do.
I'm interested to know what that first one would be.
Like I
However,
said, you would have
no.
had to work with me a lot more in depth with it.
Do you mean something like... Where is it? This? Not exactly, but that kind of
would
thing?
mean the problem is the one thing I can reference it to. I know you haven't watched. Wait, I got this. I got this. I'm not stupid. I have more power.
Do you have?
The concept for the first idea I had come up with is essentially like a deep sleep. I'm always in a deep sleep through a mechanoid. So I would have never physically ever been with the party.
Oh, okay.
So
I mean, I feel like that would just be not as... Well, I mean, it'd be fun to RP, but it'd be at the same time...
well, it would still
odd
be
to RP?
it would still be 100% me. And
Yeah.
it would lead to an interesting situation of if my position was compromised, if I've always been in deep sleep, I'm physically not capable. So if I got discovered in my location, that would be a whole plot line for the party. You know what I mean?
Oh, well, I mean, so, when you're net running, you're pretty much in a
You're in,
deep sleep
yeah, I know
already,
you
yeah.
are. This would be permanent deep sleep all the time, though. So I would always be in kind of a net running stasis. My God, why are there so many stink bugs? I'm gonna fucking kill them. So it would. So there's a character in Jujutsu Kaisen who was so sensitive to sunlight that they could never step out in sunlight without getting like 3rd-degree burns. So they had a mechanoid that they were able to talk and communicate and hang out with people through. And that was kind of like where I got the first idea out of, because I really like the idea, as well as I love the plot point of just them figuring out finally that there's an actual physical body to me. I'm not just a mechanoid. Because I never would say I'm not a mechanoid. That's just not
that would
kosher.
It definitely has a second character if this one dies, that would work,
Yeah.
because
It's
it would
too-
make sense.
It's too hard
They would need
this
too much
early.
money.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, really, yeah.
It's too hard this early level, which is why, like, if it dies, it's perfect. Alright. I threw us back, Ryan. I don't know if you realized that.
I heard.
Okay.
Can't win.
I think I'm happy with the gang territory map. I think.
I'm still loving this music.
Brian,
Which
do me a
struggle,
favor.
Autumn?
Mm-hmm.
North American or East Asian?
Ryan.
So what you're telling me is American or Japanese, basically?
Yeah, basically.
Oh yeah,
well, that,
AI art.
okay, you're a fixer? I
Mhm.
mean, that just kind of depends on what you want your backstory to be. Because one of them is it your ancestry that's here, or did you come from that place? Because East Asia is it's frequent in place from, or Night City is a frequent in place from East Asia. There we go. That's words. That's how I speak.
What is it?
Because-
What are the demons?
Because here's the thing: is
Demons are also stuff that demons are evil things that you encounter in the net. However, you can also have
use demons.
helpful demons, so when you are in the net, nut runners can't sneak upon you. In your
I'm just
deep-
trying to understand all of this because there's so much. Because I essentially have to live in two worlds.
Yep.
I love myself. I chose the hardest thing I could and said, let me grab it by the horns and suplex it. Okay, so I technically took up one slot already with inputting that. Because programs and hardware run on the same amount of slots. I must really hate myself. Oh my god, there's a whole nother net running list.
Yep.
There's so many
stuff in it.
lists. Why don't they have them all together?
I do hate how this book is put together. That is one thing I do hate. This book is so hard to read,
Okay,
and for no reason.
so I have boosters, defenders, attackers. I have black ice programs slash demons. Oh my god, there's so many different ones too. There's a freaking dragon? I can't afford a dragon. This BS. Just give me a
Maybe
fucking
you're
dragon.
working on creating your own dragon though, because you can create your own demons and stuff. Just not complete yet.
I could have a dragon.
Or hold on.
Can I have a Hydra? Can I
Yes,
make
if
a
you-
Hydra? I want to make a Hydra.
I'm curious if you're gonna know that name once you read it, Ryan.
Oh my god. Does that mean I need another character sheet for these things? I'm sorry, you guys don't pay attention to me having a moment.
Okay.
Oh.
What?
Wait, my man's from Liverpool. Up
Yeah.
the Reds.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot he's. I don't know why. I forget he's not North American.
Yeah, he's British.
Who, Ricky?
No. No,
the character that he's referencing, and
Hmm.
I just I just saw the characters from Liverpool, so I had to say those the first thing.
No, I forgot. He's British.
Ow. I personally think you would play the first one better, and you'd be more comfortable playing the first one. And it would be easier to create that portrayal of a character you're going for. However, I'm not saying that you can't do the section option as an RP, and it would be... I'm just saying I think it'd be difficult. It would be a fun challenge, though. However, there's a lot of routes if you go technically both ways, but more the second option than the first option. Just because of, you know.
My question is, where do I add my It doesn't tell me if there's any humanity lost in a cyberlink.
Yeah, I think it does. It says is it the last one? Which one was it?
The last one on in the columns.
It's
is,
HL.
Yeah,
It's
HL
humanity loss.
is humanity loss.
It's
I
not
mean, when I'm
helpful.
looking at Cyberdex, it just tells me type costs and slots, so I'm trying to...
Oh, I don't think there. Oh, wait, no. Cyberdeck is 3. It's 1d6. Oh, you can roll for it. Interesting.
The way they explain it is
My
you
brain is
take the
broken.
number
Where are
on
you
character
getting the number?
creation,
Oh my god, I got
the
pen on my
dice
face.
Oh.
is for
But
basically
this-
the surgery done.
So I'm wondering, since you don't have the Cyberdeck implanted, I don't think there is a humanity loss.
So
since
what
it's
if I
not-
do get it hardwared?
If it is a cyber arm,
Because
at
no,
least
I'm not
here it
looking at
says-
Cyberarm. I'm looking at the other one.
Let me check the head one.
Well, the neck one, as you put it. The okay, it's beneath the demons. The hard circuited, because I'm not seeing a loss.
I would probably just say it's the same one as the arm, because that would make the most sense to me, because it's the number that I have here. It would still be
Arm is on
1d6.
364.
Yeah, it's... I would just say that makes the most sense, because it's still implanting the cyberdeck into you. It's just in your head and not your arm. I think it still would be the same. Maybe it'd be more, but I don't care that
I don't
much.
know, because like where the cyberarm's like physically taking flesh out of you, this is just adding to my fleshy.
Well, so what this implant would be is implanting the cyberdeck into your fake arm already. But putting it in your body, I still would think would be humanity loss personally, because you're still adding metal to your body.
Mm-hmm.
So I personally think you would still get a humanity loss. I would still keep it as...
Based on my
a 1d6 or 3.
But because you know what I'm going for backstory-wise, do you just want to pick a number for me?
I mean,
Yeah, I
my
think it's
humanity's
I'm
okay
a
though.
good bit of humanity, actually.
So what do you think I should go with for the loss, Ryan?
Well, it depends if you want to risk 1d6 or 3. Because that's what I'm seeing here, is when it's implanted into you, I guess whoever is implanting it rolls it, or maybe you roll it.
So
I'm not
the way
sure
they
about
have it
that.
in the rules above cybernetics is when you're creating your character, you take the flat number.
Oh,
when,
okay.
When after character creation, it's always rolled.
Sorry, my bad.
So it's
So it would be
3.
3 then. Yes.
Yeah, after character generation, humanity loss is determined by the dice in parentheses following.
What's the
preset number.
HL then?
That's humanity loss.
But I have Oh, the die it is. It's a 1d6. So I just put that there. Slots required? I don't know what the slots required is.
I will say.
On what? Slots required?
It says slots required when you're inputting it. It goes slots required, installed, HL, and then the HL die. So I'm trying to figure out what that's about.
So I'm pretty sure cyberware just takes up slots.
Certain cyberware
It takes up
has
slots.
slots. Like the leg has 3 slots, but
Like
but something that wouldn't have slots, like it's mainly for the actual limbs that actually have slots that you can put other cyberware in.
So, like, my slots for my head stuff would be in that?
So an
Because...
example would be the cyber arm has 4 slots. The med scanner takes up 2 of your cyber arm slots.
Okay, I understand that aspect because I have my link, I have slots within my link, but when it's saying slots required, is that what's the slot required?
I would assume that means the slots it's taking up in the other cyber limb.
Yeah. Is your cyber tech taking up slots in your head when it's put in your head?
I mean, because it's in my head, that itself is one slot. I know that. Because any hardware is a slot.
Well, I guess it would be kind of internal cyberware then, instead of cyberlim, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it would probably fall under internal over.
Because then, since it's not in the limb,
It doesn't matter. It's the same look.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter.
I'm just trying to figure out how I input everything that's in my deck.
I don't know if you can. That's the thing.
That's what I'm just trying to figure out.
Like, I don't know
this
how
is
deep
interesting.
this will...
No, I have something. So what does that mean? Wait. Because when I went to my internal cyberware, it has me auto set to 7 slots.
Oh yeah, it does say internal. You have 7.
That's what I'm trying to figure
I know having a certain amount of, I think it's body lets you get certain cyber, and I think it's also dexterity, but I'm trying to figure. Let's see, that's...
In the case of fashionware, internal cyberware, and external cyberware, there's no foundational cyberware, but you can still only implant 7 option slots worth of cyberware.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there it is.
So this internal cyberware is probably where I put my thingy. Right?
You what?
My cyber deck would go in the internal cyberware.
I'm gonna say yes, since you're getting the part that lets it inlay into you, and there's no other slot where that would go. Because...
Well, I think originally it's your external. I think it goes on your external, but because I'm internalizing it, I think that's where it's going now.
I would agree with you. I think that's what we should go with.
But I just think it makes most sense based on what I told you for it to be implanted.
No.
So... So I'm gonna say it probably takes 1 slot, because I don't see anything else that says about its slots. Don't think it affects any of my modifiers, so I can close it, can lock that down. What I want to know is, what's the difference between foundational and non-foundational? Because there's a little slide to make something foundational and something not.
You know, search up foundational. Let's see what it sends me to.
So, do I put all my stuff in my Neuralware? Where do I put this?
Most classifications of cyberware have a foundational piece of cyberware that is a prerequisite for installing other cyberware of this type. It is page 111.
So, but is my stuff under...
is a cyber. Oh my goodness, that's
Sorry, this is just... We have to balance two things for my character.
The Netrunner.
How's everyone else doing?
I'm doing all right.
Art.
Joey's more focused on art. Can't blame Joey there either.
No.
I know what I
how
want for my
I know
art.
how painful it's gonna be.
I know what
The
I want for my
great
art.
thing is. Thank God.
I know what I want for my art. Also, I had a massive lag spike for some reason.
We gotta do a few
Ooh,
jobs before
that was a hard frame. I don't know what y'all just said.
Oh, you just missed the esophagus weapon.
I have an
Okay.
idea on what I want.
I don't know if a cyber deck requires a base.
Well, I'm assuming that...
Oh, okay. So I think you need interface plugs, a Neuralink, and I think that's it.
all
I think
netrunners
you
have
need
at least
interface plugs
a little
and a Neuralink.
cyber. To even use a cyber deck, you need to plug interface plugs into it, which also allows you to have a neural link. But do I need that if it's implanted?
I-
Oh, God.
I'm gonna say yes.
Let me see here.
At least, unless, let me read them more if there's a description. No, there's nothing. Of course there isn't.
Oh god, so I need a neural link and an interface plug. There's the neuralware, cyberware. Where's the... Oh, my brain. So... Do I just need a chipware socket?
Huh?
I'm just looking at the neuralwares now.
So you need a Neuralink, which is the base Neuralware.
Yeah, which cost me 500. Okay.
Yeah, do you come with that free?
I don't know.
Is that what you
But
get
if we
free?
base my price at everything I've done, I'm at 1,000. I don't know. I need to look at what the base Netrunner gets to even compare.
The base net. So what the Street Rats and Edge Runner, the one that they get is interface plugs, Neuralink, and shift tactics, and that's what they get for free. Or that's what they get for their thing. And I don't think you are getting anything else crazy-wise. So how much is an interface?
I like how the exec is the only one that they don't put an agent in the, like, recommended gear.
Oh my god, I have a huge, huge humanity loss on this one.
Wow, that is expensive. You don't need interface plugs. Because this plugs into your... Oh, no, you... okay. Yeah, no, you do. You do need interface plugs.
I thought
So
I did, just based on what I read.
Well, yeah, okay. If you already read it, I'm not going to say anything.
Well, it just says you need an interface plug to plug into, which also requires you to have a neural link.
Yeah, because the Neuralink is the base Neuralware. So that together as a piece is 1,000.
Oh my god.
Do I got
I'm
paint for
broke.
my
That's it.
clothing?
I don't have anything else, Ryan. Like, you recognize that, right?
Well, how much else do you need to buy here? What else do you need to buy?
I don't have a weapon. If we go based on what I have everything right now, I don't have a weapon. I don't have armor. I don't even have anything in my deck. That's all I'm saying is like I have nothing.
Well, what does the free one get for their items? Like, if I just look at the items of what they get, because they have to be getting, they're just getting stuff that you're not getting for the money. That doesn't make any sense.
Could give an extra
Where's
1,000
the
to that.
weapons?
Oh my god, my humanity lost from just these 2 things.
What are they getting? Where is the thing?
Well, you gotta think, I'm starting with the one
Okay.
where most people don't start with that.
What do you mean?
The go big or go home option.
Oh, I don't think you're gonna be able to do that.
I know.
However, if you did it, you're only lacking the pistol, right? And the armor.
Yeah, if I did it, I have
Wait,
only
armor
the
jacket
setup
is
and
armor.
nothing else. Which, granted, given my story,
Armor jacks
isn't a
are only-
bad option.
Yeah, those aren't very expensive.
Yeah, because, like, getting the
got
softwares
picked
and
by
things aren't that
clothes.
expensive.
What the fuck?
You know, you can have an extra 500.
The pity
There
money.
you go.
The
Have
pity
that.
money.
And then at least you can have a weapon and have some armor. There you go.
No
You can have
clothes.
that's what you get for being the net runner, you know.
That's the pity.
But it's just called you are required to take a ton of cyberware, which allows for no customization.
It really is painful, which I'm kind of okay with to a certain degree.
Or maybe not 500. How much is armor and a weapon?
Well,
It's like 200.
It's 100
Depends.
for the body armor and the another 100 for the head armor, and then 100 for the pistol.
Okay, so it's 300.
It'd be 300 for those 3 things.
that's if I can use the armor he's saying, because I'm not that,
Well, that's the light armor jack.
And you also can't
That's
get
the
any
armor that
hacks.
doesn't do
So
anything.
what does the base edge runner get, hack-wise?
I don't even need hacks at this point. I just need to figure out where the fuck I am. Here we go. Fitted for the future. This is what I needed to get back to. How is my humanity?
Art.
Yeah, why is humanity such a dump stat if I'm doing all of this to it?
So how low is your humanity?
I'm 30. I should have a 40 max.
Do you want to know when you hit cyberpsychosis?
Yeah, sure.
-1. That is when you are at a state where I technically take control of the character, and if your party can somehow subdue you and bring you out of cyberpsychosis, then they would you'd be transferred back to the character. But as long as you don't hit -1, you're not that bad. Really low humanity is like 10 and under, and like 20 and under is like, okay, you're getting kind of in an area where you shouldn't be.
I think mine should be lower though, and I just don't know if it's because like I have a
So,
-7.
that's-
A
if
minus
that's-
7 is a 14.
If you want it to be lower, just drop a point of empathy then and put it into something else.
No. It doesn't have to do with that. I have 17. It should be 17 minus 40. I should have 33, and it says I have 34. That's why it bugged me.
Oh, that's weird.
It is weird. That's why I'm saying it was weird that... But granted, I really don't need many more cybernetics after this. I'm not a fighter. Majority of all my cybernetics are just uploading and undownloading myself. I don't think there's many other, like, necessarily cybernetic upgrades I'm going to get, which is why they say make empathy your dump stat, because you really don't need more, because once you upload things into your cyberdeck, it doesn't affect your humanity. It just takes cyberdeck slots. I'm gonna skip weapon for now. I'm just not wanting to look at the weapons. I just want to figure out armor. Survivability is kind of more my thing in this second.
So Ryan, I have a question.
Yeah.
Are we doing the free fashion for complete character package? Which is basically you get 800 eddies for clothing, and whatever you don't put into clothing just disappears.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Street Rat and Edge Runner characters get 500 to spend on other items. Good for them.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. It's...
Oh.
If you read
Okay,
in the
yeah.
template, it says Street Rat and Edge Runner characters get 500 EB to spend on other items or to keep and use later. It's
yeah,
just
but
what I'm
that's,
reading.
that's,
I know.
With the stuff that they automatically
I know,
get.
I was looking more to see what armor they recommended. Which they recommend the third lightest armor. The light armor jack. Which is 100.
Yo, I gotta buy me some duct tape.
I am not used to this. I remember looking at Shadowrun. It's
What do
like,
you have in your
oh,
pockets? A cyberdeck and cables for net runners? Yeah, I got those.
Like, I understand why they don't do it for balance reasons, but I'm just so upset that, like, modifications to something, like, building on top of it that has, like, slots still costs humanity.
Doesn't for the cyberdeck, that's all I care about.
Yeah. Like, I'm looking at, like, oh, the cyber arm, that you can put all the stuff in the cyber arm, but it still costs humanity. It's like, but you're just already meddling with what's already artificial.
Yeah, but it's the power influx that messes with your normal brain. You can't handle
That
the
is
power
true.
influx. We're all weak-willed bitches.
Yeah.
I guess I should get a tech bag, shouldn't I? Do I need a tech bag if I get a tech tool?
Maybe.
Small bag of tools for fixing stuff. Tech tool. All in one multi-tool.
If you have a tech tool, I don't think you need a tool bag.
I didn't notice that you reacted to the thing I sent you,
Well,
Ryan.
Of
I'll
course.
tell you now, Ryan. I was gonna do
yes.
the tool hand
The
cyberware,
ultimate goal.
which is just a tech tool in the hand.
I
I
love that.
have to ask though.
Oh, Jesus.
What does it mean by max, though, when it comes to your armor?
Yes, I need to get 5,000 EB so I can buy Metal Gear armor.
If he's coming from that place, there's only there's only one company there.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's a
well,
reason it has the restricted logo on it. But I need 2 pieces of light jack armor.
We're all gonna roll light jack.
Yeah.
The light armor jack, yeah. It makes the most sense. See, it's telling me I need cables, but I don't see cables anywhere. Oh, I don't even want to think about fashion yet. Alright, I think that's my armor done.
Oh.
I'm sorry. So this is gear. What gear are people taking?
I mean,
Duct
I am
tape.
starting on that now. I definitely need a med scanner, so that's gonna be an immediate 1,000.
Wow,
knocked off
Glenn
my
really
cost.
did take the duct tape. Is it glow in the dark? You can choose if it's glow in the dark. It even
Well,
says it in the
just wait on
description,
the-
Glenn.
Comes in many colors, including glow in the dark.
I'm sorry, it was the first thing I
Didn't read
noticed.
the description.
Alright.
I don't really know if there's any of these I need.
You might want the inflatable mattress.
No, I think I want the memory chip.
You know what? I'm gonna get smart glasses.
I think a memory chip makes sense. At least one.
Smart glasses are 500 and come with 2 eyewear slots.
Man, I'm gonna have a really crappy weapon. And I don't care, it's gonna be a shiv at this rate.
Shadow die.
There's certain
his power
things.
went out.
Yeah, Cam, there's also a medical bag.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that.
Um,
Probably
Yo,
wait on the
Yo, the
scanner.
glow stick lasts for 10 hours.
of course that's what Glenn's interested in.
I'm just saying, 10-hour glow stick. The radio communicator wouldn't be bad.
Ryan, are you gonna automatically give us food sticks or MREs? Or do you want us dumping money into it?
No.
I-
I don't. want
MREs
you
are
to spend money
10,
on
food sticks are also 10.
Don't
they're like
worry
all
about
10.
it right now.
Okay.
You have. Oh, you all have a week's rations
Wahoo!
Okay.
for free.
7 food sticks?
For free?
Glenn, he's including drink in that, I'm assuming.
What do you think if my food stick is?
I'm just gonna call them
is
rations.
filled with.
I'm gonna put 7. I'm just trying to make sure. Because I think the only things that matter to me would be the lockpick and the memory chip. I don't think there's anything else that
No?
I would have.
A week would be 7, essentially.
Virtuality goggles?
Those are different. Those are also
Yeah.
really expensive, and I don't have a weapon yet, Glenn.
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah, I also don't know where my character would have found those, so...
I'm gonna get me an agent.
Actually,
Agents are like.
I feel like your character would be the only one that would know where to get those.
I just stole them.
Ain't none of these people ever seen those things before.
Let's see what?
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe Cam's character would have. Because maybe somewhere, I don't know what the medical backstory is going to be. I don't know where that's going to be.
I could send you something. I mean...
I was just saying,
I'm gonna
if
send
any
you-
of you would have seen virtual reality goggles.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have a feeling Glenn's character might not have.
As a tech, have I seen something that outdated? I guess I need a tech scanner, don't I? That's
Alright.
1,000 right there. So let's get that because I mean it only gives me a +2 to diagnose tech. Maybe it's something else.
You know what's funny? It's also in my recommended Netrunner stuff is to have the virtuality goggles. It also recommends an agent.
Everyone's recommended an agent. It's literally a phone
Oh,
that does a lot of stuff.
Okay, that might actually be important to have.
I like how just having an agent is just immediate +2 to wardrobe. Yes, you are more socially accepted if you
As
have
long
a
as
cell phone.
as long as you wear what it recommends.
Yeah.
Yeah, except I...
Oh my gosh. It maintains a personality complete with name, voice, and virtual body. Some particularly lonely individuals reprogram their agents to act as surrogate lovers or friends.
Oh dear God.
You know,
They have a built-in memory chip.
Just because, Ryan. Just because.
oh yeah, yeah, that's a great idea. I 100% support that. We support the independence of our great state.
Yes, the free state of Texas.
Ignore me, Ryan. That's the recommended stuff. I'm just keeping it on the side in there because I don't want to have to keep scrolling for it.
Fuck, as much as I want a med scanner, I might have to wait until I get actual money to buy one. Because
Like I said, with the tech scanner, I'm probably gonna hold off.
yeah,
It's not necessary. It just gives you a bonus.
I mean, it's a nice bonus.
Brian, what is my
but
fashion?
you're not gonna want it. You probably won't need it right off the bat.
Whatever you want it to be.
Bag lady chick.
So help me, I will run around in a
Homeless
potato
ragged
sack.
vagrant.
It's, well, it depends on how long
understand
you've
that, Autumn.
been. How long have you been that?
I don't know.
Because I imagine you wouldn't want to look like that anymore. Well, so if you want to forego fashion, obviously for your, upgraded cyber deck, I'd be okay with that since you're not spending the money on your clothes.
Yeah, I don't see a point in really picking really nice clothes, just with... Like, the bag lady chick is the homeless, ragged, vagrant clothes.
Yeah, I'm curious what she.
Yeah, I would say that then, I guess.
Yeah,
And
because
then,
then from there it gets even more expensive.
yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna buy a flashlight. Might as well.
Plus, I will say, Ryan, if I take, like, a memory chip, a lockpick set, an agent, and virtual reality goggles, I'm left with 70.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and that's still with no weapon, though.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And that's with no softwares installed. That's what I'm running into, is I'm just like, everything is so... It's so hard. And, like, I'm fine with starting with, like, only maybe 1 or 2 softwares, only because of
It is
everything
heavily
that
encouraging
happens.
to be,
Yeah.
incompatible.
and one of your softwares is broken.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, if I have the 2, but the 1's broken, and then I only have really 1 functioning, it's just, I have to figure out. The problem is, I am picking for 2 worlds. No one else has to pick for 2 worlds.
No.
Ugh.
That's what I'm saying. Just take whatever gun you want and whatever armor you want, and then I think that's fine.
I mean, I don't
Right.
even care if you just say, just take a shiv.
I know for the long.
No, you can have a pistol because that's
I don't-
something that
I just...
you can have. What's like the,
I'll
what's
go
the
th-
pistol?
Do we want to just go with the mid-ranged pistol?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Go with the weaker pistol, and then I think that's fine.
No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, quality. So, like, pull up the guns again. Because there's
Oh, you mean the
3
standard?
pistols. Yeah, there's 3 pistols, and then there's 3 qualities. Do we want to just go middle on all of it? Or, go with the lowest pistol on middle quality? I don't even care if it's the lowest on the lowest quality because you're being generous.
91.
I believe it's 91. I'm trying to scroll.
Here. Do this one.
I'm still scrolling to it. I'll be there in a second.
Beat my D20 roll. You have to
Oh
do
my
16.
god. That's not happening.
So you have the weaker pistol then.
So the weakest of the weak.
You have a what is it called? You have a medium pistol at standard quality.
Medium pistol, standard quality.
I don't think it's gonna be too hard for you to find an upgraded weapon in this.
Man, that guy's got a shiny
place.
pistol. Bang, bang,
Yeah,
bang, bang.
I don't think it's gonna be difficult.
2d6, but it does hold 12 rounds. It can shoot twice. Come on, Penny. And it can be concealed.
Oh goodness.
What are we doing for ammo? Like
Ryan's handling it. He's giving us enough. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about ammo and food.
Okay.
I will take care of those. Because you know, you guys are just entering into this place and maybe doing a job together. Who knows?
Now we're gonna hate each
Only
other.
God knows.
I named it. I also
Hold
nat
on.
20'd. I'm also disappointed that I
Okay.
nat 10'd. Let me correct that. I nat 10'd. There's no bonus damage for nat 10ing.
There isn't?
No,
It's not
look.
good.
I rolled a natural 10. But it doesn't affect anything other than it adds 6 on my
trying
hit.
to remember the combat, how combat works.
I'm
now
definitely
going through all the
starting with
character
0
stuff that I
cash, and
forgot
I'm
about stuff I just
low-key okay with that.
Makes sense.
I'm starting with medium pistol ammo. It's basic.
I think I've covered most of the key that I want. I guess I should throw
Yeah,
these
I don't
in
think
there.
there is a crit in this. Yeah, there's no crit. Oh. The version of the crit in this is an aimed headshot. That's what the version of the crit is.
Okay.
Because if you aim for the head and
So the recommended ammo start is 30. Is that what you want to give us, Ryan?
yeah, the
Okay.
recommended ammo.
I'm just only asking because I'm trying to, like, get stuff in.
It works because hopefully other people hear, and then I don't have to say it twice. But I know I'm gonna have to say it twice.
It's fine. Everyone,
Yeah,
30
I
ammo.
so-
30 ammo.
30
ammo.
ammo.
30 ammo. There you go, Ryan. I did it for you. And if
30
Glenn
ammo?
asks,
Okay.
I'll kick him in the butt for you. Because I literally can
Alright.
do it on Thursday.
No, I just had to reduce the ammo. in my
Okay.
clip.
Thank you, Autumn. I will do it.
So I have to ask you, Ryan, because I'm using a shotgun.
Ah,
Do I
I
have to do the
see. I
standard
wonder
slug
what you
shot?
took. That is horrifying that you took that. I'm so
Me?
horrified. If it's what I think it is that 40?
Yeah,
Oh
those
my
are 40.
god! Oh god!
Fucking ammo counter.
By the way, shotguns in this are horrifying. It is a cone effect.
Yeah, if you use shells.
doesn't
Otherwise,
surprise
if you use
Yeah,
slugs,
if you
it's
shells,
still
you can use slugs.
Trust me, it took me a while to debate, and this is
Can
what
I
I settled on.
split mine between slug and shells?
Yeah, I'll let you do that.
Yay.
How do you keep track? Oh.
Alright, so I think I'll have 20 slugs.
I'm just trying to
and
think
shells.
if I've missed anything.
Okay, so
Yeah,
with my
uh,
last 70, I can
More
pick,
slugs.
upgrades into my Link, right? Or my, my Cyber deck, right?
What can you even buy with 78?
With 70, you can actually get a few things, because there are some cheaper based ones, and I was going to try and get the generic ones that were recommended for, my person, because, so if you go into net running, I sent you the generics. They say sword or Sia or eraser, sword or Visbolt, warmer sword, scroll down.
So how many of them can you go?
I could get 2. I could technically get... I could get Worm, which is one of the recommendeds, which is a 50. Sia is a 20. Sword is a 50, so if I went with, like, Sword and, Sia, that would be 70. They recommend you taking, like, 5 programs. Well, I'm gonna be, like, taking 2. Or I could technically take, armor and a booster. Essentially, I can take 1 booster defender, and I can take 2 booster defender or attackers. And I could... Technically, I could get a demon, but we already, talked about those. So I'm not gonna pick one of those, but the, I could technically get 2 programs that I can actively use. I just have to pick between booster, defender, and attacker. Which obviously I don't want to double up.
Yeah.
Which honestly, I'm pretty pleased at the fact that I can get 2. It's more just, do I want to prioritize attacking and defending, or do I want to get boosting and defending, or boosting and attacking? These are the questions I now have to ask myself. I also have to figure out... So I'm guessing they all go in my internal cyberware.
Don't worry, guys. It's only 10 to get a contraceptive implant.
Cool beans.
Okay.
Just in case you need it, you know?
What's important to know?
I should get the hidden holster, right?
Pretty cool, right?
So Sia increases
kinda
all
dope.
Pathfinder. You may make this as a +2 with the program res. Eraser is hiding my tracks, I'm pretty sure. Worm is for backdooring. I feel like I'd rather have Eraser, which means I can spend 50 and either get armor or sword. I like the idea of Eraser because it hides my presence. Here's the thing though, it gives me stats, but I don't know where I enter these stats. Is there another thing I'm just missing? It really bugs me that it gives me stats, but I don't have a place to enter them.
Yeah, seems Roll20 hasn't fully completed its port of this. Apologize.
You're fine.
Not your fault, Ryan. I'm just trying to get everything in that I'm gonna need because I have class, attack, defense, and res, and I need to be able to know which is which. Because we both know it'll come into question at some point.
Yeah.
Hey, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, or 3?
3.
It takes...
Okay.
God. Alright, I have to keep a separate tracker for all the slots it's taking up. Okay, so that means this is now... I have now eaten 2 slots, which technically I have a 3rd slot. I can automatically take it down to 5. So I have 5 out of 9. 5 out of 9 slots left. I need to put left there or I'll forget. Actually, do you take?
Oh no. Okey-dokes. Do I really want to do that and be a really funny jerk? I do. So where does this go? Will it go under ammo?
So Ryan, you're gonna want to check in my internal cyberware. I put in the thing we talked about. You might want to look at it just to know more on it. I don't really trying to be non-descriptive. Specifically the last line in there. So I don't know what you're gonna classify that with. Which, granted, again, DM discretion, but you get what I'm saying.
So, what do you mean? Like, can you be more specific on that?
The the if it statement at the beneath.
Mm-hmm.
So is it technically the end part, or are you saying it's in kind of more of a stasis?
I'm pretty sure that, its damage, if its damage was enough. If this damage is enough is talking about its own damage.
Is it?
Yes. That's an ability of what you are talking about right now.
Okay.
It's just...
Do I go sword or do I go defense? Okay.
Yeah, basically that.
I have 50
'Cause
left.
since you don't have any demons from the start, and you're taking that, you know, eventually it's a slow cooker.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out if I take, sword or armor. My brain instinctively goes sword because I'm a murderer at heart.
Well, yeah, what would fit the character more?
Probably sword, because that's more survival, or...
Really, I would think armor is survival, personally.
That's more sustain, in my opinion.
That's just my, Town of Salem coming back, though, with the survivor class.
Well, I mean, the argue is, do you kill what's in front of you, or do you try to sustain? And
I would cue it more to the proverb of fight or flight. That's what I would cue it
but
to.
here's what I have
you
the
take
issue
the armor
of.
and run, so if someone shoots you in the back, you might live, or you
But,
try
like,
and fight for the weapon, kind of thing.
Here's the issue I have. If I don't take one or the other, do I have none when I'm in the cyberspace? That's my concern. So if it is I have none, then it would make more sense to have the sword, because, you know, if I'm gonna get hit, I'm gonna get hit. But if I have no way to kill,
yeah, I would agree.
you get
with
what
you.
I mean?
It would be smarter to have the sword.
That's why I'm like, if I run into something, at least I have the sword for, you know, the ability to slay whatever in front of me. Like, yeah, I'm guaranteed going to take hits at that rate, but I also don't have a choice. You know what I mean?
I think you should go with the sword after what you're saying, because it makes more sense to me that you should at least be doing damage, but at the same time it would be
Like, I'm
you're
not
you're
disagreeing with you.
defending from a netrunner to get to them in time. Yeah. Ooh.
Like, I'm not disagreeing with you, but like the other thing is that's why I took Eraser, because that's all about hiding your tracks. As
Okay, if you're not seen, then you won't have to worry about getting hit, right?
because so the recommended 2 was Worm, which is a back door, but Eraser is your cloak. And Sia is your Pathfinder. So basically backdoor, correct path, or not being seen. And I feel like not being seen is kind of the more important thing than any of the others, just based on what I'm trying to do. Trust me, I see it from both perspectives of taking either or, which is the difficult part. Especially with the bonus thing you gave me. But
It's generally a good question.
yeah, that's why I'm like, I'm sitting here
I don't know the rules enough to like actually know this. If being defended from an enemy cyber run or netrunner is better than
well, and my thing
around,
is,
you know?
I imagine if they're faster than me, they're not gonna worry about killing me, they're just gonna worry about outrunning me. Because one of the things is called Speedy Gonzales, which is 100. It's expensive, but it increases your speed by +2. And I can technically only use 2 of these, because these are my net actions. Ow! Mother... Gonna scream. Okay, that really freaking hurt. Don't pinch nerves in your ankles, guys.
Okay, I can take off another 100 for installing that. I feel like I should have that.
Well, I'm glad I could stump you as much as I stumped myself, Ryan.
I mean, net running is difficult stuff, right?
Yeah, it's probably the most complicated one.
Complicated, but necessary.
Yeah,
and fun. And fun.
I mean, going through this right now is going to help me when I'm making my own net runners. So
Yeah, you're helping him too.
that I'm gonna not have to worry about money.
Oh, so this all here is how you... I mean, you do have to worry about money depending on the character. If you're making a back alley one, you know, it's a little bit different than if you're making a high grade one. I was mainly... The stuff that's after all of that stuff is just how you build, like, netrunner, hacking and stuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm just trying to... What I don't know is what technically are my air quotes hit points when I'm in there. So without if I don't go a defensive one, do I have, like, 1? Am I a class cannon? Like, there's certain things I'm not certain on that I've been reading over and over and over. And I've still yet to do any of the life path crap. Oh, why is it so in-depth? It's so good, but so bad. As well as it seems like there's 3 different control types. So there's black ice, Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There's anti-personnel black ice, there's anti-program black ice, and then there's demons. Anti-personnel black ice are deadly single-minded programs that hunt down and kill netrunners. Anti-program black ice is deadly single-minded programs that hunt down and kill a netrunners resed programs. Then there's demons, which are black ice intelligent systems that operate control nodes to defend their net architecture or a physical space by targeting the netrunner and their party in metaspace. These are too big for cyberdecks.
Yeah.
But I have a memory chip, so it doesn't matter either way. Anything can be on the memory chip. Which would make even more sense for my own personal issue. Because I might know what part of the issue is, but my person doesn't.
I wonder if it's just your health.
I don't know. Welcome to Why I'm Reading.
Oh, team members is what the ads are called. Okay. Backup. Oh, is it in combat? Makes sense. Cover having hit points, my favorites.
Oh, my brain hurts.
Coming up with a bunch of names that I have no fucking clue. Like,
Oh, so that's something I'm gonna want to get. I can get a body weight suit. So, actually, Ryan, rather than give me the normal armor of them, why don't we do... Oh no, that's more expensive. Never mind. I don't want to do that. I would have done it if it was the same price, but it's not. A bodysuit's definitely gonna be... A bodyweight suit's definitely gonna be something I'm gonna want to get, though. When I get rich.
Get rich quick, Sticky. Go rob the biggest corporation.
please.
Where is the fucking
Actually, let's not.
Netrunner's health?
See? See? Now he's having the
Like,
issue
yeah,
I'm
right.
having. I feel better now that Ryan's just as stumped as I am.
Wait, is that it? Data? Hold on. Okay, is data it? Is that what your health is called? Is it called data?
I don't know, I'd have to go back and look at the slang terms
Data.
again.
Okay, let's... Oh, you're... Oh, good, good. There's 200 datas.
Good luck.
Page 3. The page I've been to before? That doesn't help me out.
I'm scatterbrained.
What do you need help with?
No, I just like I'm copying pasting a lot of things right now, and I'm like kind of losing focus, and I'm going into the wrong spots to copy and paste stuff.
Oh.
I think Brian is
control.
going to like what I'm doing.
I have to say it's your health, because that makes the most sense to me. And if I look at the damage numbers on the demons, that makes sense to guns if I'm looking at like the stats of the strongest one to the weakest one. Very similar to like a gun.
Oh god, I get to choose what type of fixer I am? Oh, holy hell.
Yeah, of course.
I'm just starting to delve into my backstory crap.
Mm.
Yeah, I think your net running health is just your health, though.
Okay. So Ryan, for my cultural origins, do you have any recommendations?
That's an easy question, so I'd be so happy to answer that. So, which one are you stuck on?
I mean, you know the languages I took, but I don't necessarily. I could literally be anything. Let me put it like that.
Oh,
So,
okay.
to me, I'm like, I don't know where I'm even from yet, but I know you have a better concept of everything.
Okay, so the way that the world is kind of at is after all of the nukes went off and everything that happened, things kind of either absorbed or fell apart. So Europe is all one thing now. It is a unified Europe. Russia is currently still the Soviet Union. China and East Asia is kind of spatial in states of a nuclear wasteland or uninhabitable. And then there's, like, the coastal regions are pretty okay, though. Japan. Africa is like a utopia, and I find that hilarious, and it's awesome. And in space, there is a federation that is technically independent. Yeah, independent, and have threatened to shoot space junk at the Earth, and it's awesome. And they're from Africa.
Okay.
But honestly, depending on which one you want, is which one of those that you would want to be from. I know to spell right.
I'm just gonna say I'm a mix. It doesn't really matter in the end for my person, I don't feel as much. Other than it might affect how people look at me.
Yeah. But I would just say where you would be from is probably which one of those that you would have,
Okay, what if I did like a hybrid of this?
Oh, which I know that there's a Soviet company. I'm trying but yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
You tell me and then I'll know what technically then that is.
Is that the one, or is that? Nope, that's in Texas, the great free state of Texas. What am I talking about?
Trying to figure out what color I want to do. Fun part about this is I can have whatever color hair I want. And now I'm actually gonna change my Roll20 color to be my person's hair color. That'll be the fun part.
I think blue kind of fits my character. Ugh.
Okay, I've now finished at least my looks. For this, Ryan, can it... Can we agree that's what that would be?
I mean, I could definitely see.
Because, like, the things they give are tattoos, mirror shades, ritual scars, spiked gloves, nose rings, tongue or other piercings, strange fingernail implants, spiked boots or heels, fingerless gloves, strange contacts. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah. I agree
It's
with
just
you.
whatever you don't part with. You've always got this on your person.
Makes sense.
Alright, so... Relationships. So roll to see what I get, and that'll
I
just...
feel like I skipped
give
shit
me-
because I'm ahead of Tiff right now. I think I skipped shit.
Joey, I did all of my character stuff last.
Never mind.
I finished all of the perk points and stuff first, did all of my equipment. All I'm doing is the character stuff now.
Fuck. I'm doing
So
all the
I'm-
character stuff and then the equipment.
I did all the hard stuff first. This is the easy stuff.
Yeah, this is the RP stuff.
Yeah. Which is why I'm just asking Ryan general questions, because I don't necessarily need help. It's just I wanted to have a conversation based on what he was thinking. Well, that's an interesting thing to
Oh,
get.
that's not a little
Yeah, I need to,
paperwork
like-
pack.
Use my brain.
I guess. So I'll send you what I rolled, Ryan, and then you tell me what you think.
Oh, that's right. That's the company that controls it. Okay.
I feel like it was Arasaka.
No. This is for
Me?
someone's. Yeah.
Hi. This is what I rolled for my motivation.
You feeling motivated? Oh god, I forgot about
I
Pacifica.
don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about any of these.
Okay.
I'll just
You
send
know-
you the wiki link. The wiki link's easier. This is the company.
Okay.
I swear, I have.
Do you think
the-
this would be a better fit for my person? Because I may have rolled the one, but like... Given...
Compared to which one?
The one before your link. So there's the one before your link, and then there's the one after your link. And I feel like the one after is more suited towards my person. Because of the way I have them built, they're not very, Cause like I don't really have anything in those stats. I just
find it weird that vengeance is that
Yeah.
first. It's a weird thing to
that's-
be followed up.
Where do I go from here?
I don't want to build that
So-
mentality
so
if you get what I'm
The only
saying.
thing that I would say against the last one is
I'll send you what all the recommendeds are. Because I don't really like any of them, but I also...
wouldn't she see that as... I feel like that'd be conflicting, wouldn't it? But I guess the conflicting could work. But
That is true.
I feel like she would kind of see it
Here's
as,
what they recommend. I just don't...
I think
None of them...
that one is more what you're looking for.
I don't know.
Or that one?
I'm thinking 8 might... Or
Yeah.
8 or... 8 or like 8 eventually becoming more like 9, if that makes sense. Like, I'd like 8 to turn into 9.
Yeah. I definitely think for the state, 8 would make more sense.
I think I definitely agree with you there.
Why is 9... I'm not even gonna address why 9 is followed by what it is, but whatever.
Well, it's followed as in, you know, I kill. I protect.
Yeah.
If you aren't a part of this, just screw off. It is the, what's the word? It's the Fast and Furious logic. You're welcome.
Double diesel, yes.
Family. That's all I gotta say. My phones. So, real quick, I hate to ask, but how are we doing weapons? I was kind of doing all my character shit
Okay.
while we were talking about
So
that.
I believe that's 93. I've gone to that page quite a bit now. Yep, 90.
Yeah,
It's the
yeah.
91.
Well,
And that's the start of it. Sorry, hold on.
I'm not. I don't think I'm doing a melee. Is the thing.
You scroll down, and the
You
guns will
scroll
be down.
down,
I know, I saw,
guns
but-
are on 94.
Yeah, I know. Like, I know where it all is. I just don't know how we're doing it.
Well, so you start with 2,600 gold. You do not have to worry about food, or your outfit costs, or
Ammo.
ammo. Those are the 3 things you don't have to worry about.
So-
Everything else you do. So-
2,000 something.
So your guns, your attachments, your armor, and your cyberware. Am I missing anything other than like the general
equipment.
kind of like
your
camping stuff and other stuff like that? You know.
So what your 2,600 goes into is your weapon, your armor, your gear, and your cybernetics. Those are the 4 things they go into. And cybernetics is extremely expensive. Weapons can get expensive. Gear's relatively cheap, and armor can get expensive depending on what you do with it. Ryan, I sent you another thing just because. I'm trying to think.
It depends on how you want them to get into that state that they were in. That's kind of absolutely what that depends on the most, and if you want to leave it up to chance on what that is, then, you know.
Well, I can tell you what I rolled, which to me
Okay.
wouldn't make sense. I rolled 2, would only make sense if there were more than just myself, and then
I mean, do you want that?
I don't know.
Because if you want that, that can happen.
I just also, if I imagine what you sent me is like the actual place, I'm how do I?
Oh, the options.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, Batman.
Wow, I did not spell that right.
Yes, you're correct in that. However,
Yeah.
although they claim, they do have universal health care, I will say that. That's something that they do have, apparently.
I just.
You know what?
So that kind of like alienates any like upper things as well. The only viable ones I can see is.
And 6 would make the most sense for me if you consider the thing you have.
Yeah, that's
as
why I was like,
thing.
these are kind of the only things that
So-
I could remotely see.
Unless.
I don't want to do 10 because I personally think you should never do that.
Yeah, I agree with you.
My most valued possession, though, I can roll that, see what it gives me. A book or diary.
You are kind of doubling up, though, I guess. In that
That's
case.
why I was trying to avoid doubling up, just so there's more things for you to work with.
I would maybe.
Because then it gives me more than one plot point that you can work with. You know what I mean?
Like. And then that one could work if there was. Now, if that person, I don't know.
I would leave it up to your discretion. I'd leave the plot hole for you, and
Yeah.
you know.
I think those two would make the most sense to me. I don't think one would make any sense because. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna ask it out loud. Revolver or Magnum?
Magnum.
Magnum.
I'm impartial to the Magnum.
Magnum PI.
That I had art for both.
This is my response to it all, Ryan. Because then I leave it plot hold, and I leave it for your own discretion, so you can hate me more.
But I would think.
But I will also state, I'll think about it on that aspect, because obviously I don't have to have it all written tonight.
Everyone. I mean,
Like, obviously I have
Or
time to think
neither.
on it.
or yeah. That one I think is the hardest one out of all of the things, though. Unless there's something below that that's even worse.
Well, right now I'm just trying to, so... Let me send you something that I'm just like, why do I need 2 of these things? I'll send you it. So there's this one. And then there's this one.
Well, one of the things is the thing that you wear, and another thing is something that you possess.
Okay, so I'm probably gonna put the one in possess, but then I have to figure out what I wear. That's weird.
Yeah.
Probably combat boots. I like boots. I feel like that's fair enough. I like boots personally, and they're effective for all occasions.
Including kicking the shit out of someone.
Herb stomping someone is pretty good for that.
I'm gonna show you the personality traits I've put together, Ryan. It's the background that's now gonna mess with me, isn't it?
Is there not one of those kind of sounding options? There isn't?
Mm-mm. I'll snip it for you, so you don't have to search for it. Copy.
Oh, hold on.
Bit more trickier. Oh god.
Oh, well, I guess that would be kind of what happened before.
Wait, let me show you though the next questions that, because all the next questions are now really a lot tougher for me.
I think I've got a lot of the basics filtered.
So your environment would be 7.
My environment is 7, okay.
Yes. And then that last one, I feel like is also just backstory based, which, however you wanted the state to fall upon your character.
Where do I put? So that goes in probably the family crisis. Okay, I kind of have a really fucked up thing I want to do, so I'm probably gonna do it. I'm just forewarning you.
Oh, it's, yeah, of course, do it. No, that is exactly what this world is.
Welcome to Cyberpunk.
Yeah,
if it's
that's
not
exactly
fucked
what
up,
it is.
you somehow grew up on the good end of things.
Yeah, somehow. Group in the corpo world. The only way.
So when it comes to quality, what are we assigning to that? And, like, I don't know how quality works on weaponry.
So, if you are buying stuff from that list, everything that you are buying is at the standard cost already. If you want to get to upgrade, I don't remember what the word for it is. It's like expert. But anyways, it's just more money. It's in some cases double, or if it's 100, it's 100 to 500.
Okay, so with what I'm picking, it's probably gonna be 500 for the type of weapon I'm looking at then, if it's expensive. Maybe. I don't know how EDs work.
The Magnum, I imagine, is a very large weapon.
It's considered a heavy pistol.
So... It's not...
Because I imagine a very, very heavy pistol is like hand cannon. Literally.
Well, depends on what you want it to be, honestly.
I'm basically thinking just of. I have a arc in 1 second.
That'd definitely be easier if I knew what the gun looked like you were trying to go with.
Because I have an idea, and if you shoot, and if you don't like it, I can find a together course. But
Go to.
Yeah, if I don't like the idea about your custom looking gun. Oh my gosh, I can't believe you'd make that looking gun.
Here's what I put together whenever you want to read it.
Meanwhile,
Yeah, I
Tiff's
think that's a heavy
struggling
pistol.
with money.
No, you're right.
Meanwhile, I'm sitting here with 700 still, but I don't know if there's anything else I want to grab.
Exactly, Autumn. Cyberpunk is effed up.
Very much indeed.
Not a bad idea.
I think it's a fun one.
It's not as fucked up as I thought it would be.
I definitely could have made it worse, but it definitely could get worse, if that makes sense. I
Oh,
left
yeah,
the option for
absolutely.
you to make
Yeah.
it worse, which I cannot wait. I like to leave things very open-ended. Kind of like how I did with Azra's backstory, where you could have just killed her whole entire family. But you didn't.
No,
She-
I
he
just
spared
made
some of it.
made the situation 10 times more complicated.
Yeah, you just traumatized the fuck out of her because
And
that
then-
was more fun.
And then somehow made your sister want to make up with you for some reason.
The question is on the friends one. I don't have friends. I have no friends. Who do I consider my friends, I guess is what it's probably trying to say.
I would say probably the first person you came in contact with after whatever happened.
Well, do you know what it says, or do you need me to send you it?
Which page are you on?
51. I already know who my enemy is. I just need to make sure I have it should be, I think it's number 9.
Oh, yeah. Also, Joe, if you want to dual wield, I think you have to do heavy pistols. I think.
I
Maybe I'm
mean,
wrong.
it is a heavy pistol, not very heavy.
Yeah, yeah. I'm pretty sure yeah, but
But
yeah.
if you see what I said on the second picture, I don't have that one.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. That's gonna be something that okay.
Yeah.
So
that's more of a story thing.
So
you said
Ryan-
51.
yeah, 51.
Oh, I
Ooh.
feel like 10.
What do you think about on the enemies, though?
Oh, that one. Yeah, that one's probably hard.
Because that one's a little bit more complicated?
What caused them?
Oh god, now Now it's time for the attachments.
I'd probably say
Like, I know it's pinning it to a person, and then there's the obviously I can change the what cause, but the what throw at you is.
yeah. I'm gonna say 8. Which one did you select?
I said 9 for at least what they can throw at you, because I don't think they're small.
So I'm gonna say it would be 8
Okay.
because it would be the actual 8, not the 9 that would be going after you. If for some reason it got worse, then it could progress to that. But I think,
Okay.
yeah.
And then we know what caused it.
Unless you wanted it to be. So I believe there are these in the city. Let me double check this. But I believe there are embassies in Night City.
Because I'm assuming. Oh, Control Z, Control C. Cause would be this. So there's 2 things that really caused it.
Well, I mean, also, you know, escape.
It's more just figuring out what the main pusher is and what they can do.
Yeah. So my thought is, oh, I was about to send that to one person. That could be an option if you wanted it to be 9. However, if you didn't, I gotta go check. Where's that?
See, the real question is, so I know we're getting our own ammo, but what if we want to buy our own ammo?
Oh, that's if you want to buy special ammo, you can buy special ammo. That's
Okay.
something you can spend your money on.
I'm just wondering how many.
I mean, I know what my life goal is. It's 8.
How many shells do I get? Or not shells, but. Let's go.
But it's a little bit more skewed down.
Oh, they're all. It's a 10. Okay.
Man, I could be anything between 6 through 8.
So I'm getting my 30 rounds automatically, and then another 30 of those. How much an extended mag run? Oh, yeah, thank God. So if I roll that.
Oh god, there's still plot holes.
I think this is going to be something we need to work on slowly.
Yeah, absolutely. This was just trying to get you guys everything that you need to build these and trying to explain them, and then say after all this is done, if you have any questions during the week, ask me. And maybe by the end of the week we can answer those questions. Maybe.
Maybe by the end of the week.
So I
Well,
put my
I'm gonna
enemy in,
leave.
Ryan, if you want to change, add, whatever, it's there.
Say, make it not consumable.
Oh, do you add something? Did you put something?
I put what you just sent me.
You don't need to go with that. I'm just saying that could be an option because.
I mean, it doesn't bug me, because at the end of the day, it's more for you than it necessarily is for me. That's just kind of a rough basis of like, hey, here's a bad guy that could potentially be from my backstory that's hunting me down. You know?
Yeah. But you know, it's still got to make sense to your backstory.
Well, I know it makes sense.
Well,
I still have to figure out what technically my family's background is. They would technically have been, would they have been these? Or would they have been more of these? Because I kind of wrote them more as, or at least one of them is the, because that's the only thing I know I have picked. And
probably the second one.
Yeah, because I know the second one I sent you is middle class.
Yeah, I would say, like, the manager of that.
So
like
go
hearing
with
the word manager. in
go
this.
with manager instead of that one.
I'd like to speak to your manager, please.
Yeah.
That's-
Okay. It also leaves the... if you also think about it though, Ryan, let me... technically speaking.
True.
Because if we go by the technicality,
It would make sense that, yeah.
you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
like there's multiple possibilities. Man, that's really conveniently very open for you. I didn't even intend to do it that way. It just you know, it just kind of happened. So I need to find the feelings about people part, because that's, I think, one of the only things I have left. Did you look at the life goals, Ryan?
Look at him now.
I guess I can skip this part because I'm not doing revenge or a tragic love affair.
Well, it depends if you want to...
I'm just trying to understand what it is, because it's not like there's a tab for it. Oh, so this is how it determines how I... Okay, so this is the what's gonna happen when you see your enemies again. For at least the sweet revenge part.
I mean, I could see a lot of these being the answer, just depending on how you want the character to go. I think that this is what you intend the character to be.
Yeah.
This is like what you want them to go.
This is what I would want to happen if they get to this point.
If they live through their character arc, that's what you want.
Live through our character arcs, that's funny. We're gonna die horribly.
I'm not going to give myself a tragic love affair, if that's okay, Ryan.
Oh, I'd be concerned if you did.
Well, it's just because what it says is roll 1d10 and subtract 7, minimum of 0, to see how many tragic love affairs you've had, then use the table to see how each have ended. I just don't think that would fit everything.
Yeah, I'd be concerned.
I would be too. I would be too. I just had to let you know that I wasn't doing it.
I think you've given me a lot of other options with this.
Yeah.
And a giant
The question is my life goal.
Don't die.
Because, like, I can see it easily being 6 through 8 together.
Wait, which one?
Life goals.
Oh, yeah. They are exactly the same thing, just worded how they would go.
I'm gonna put all 3 down just because that's how I feel.
You know, that's fair. I mean, you don't need to choose just one. You can have multiple goals.
Well, and my other thing, especially with 8, is that's kind of not totality true if I learned what the family did. You know what I mean?
Oh, you know what? Fair, yeah.
So, like, 8 in totality, it's selective. You know what I mean?
It leaves it open-ended for you to choose.
Yeah. Okay, I need to do my role-based life path now. I also was not able to find where it said feelings about people.
So
It's in there.
I know it's probably in here, I just didn't see where it was.
Let me see if I can find it. It's right next. It's on the same table as what do you value most?
Oh, yeah.
What do you value most? What do you value most?
48.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that makes sense. It's not attached to each other. I feel stupid now. I feel stupid. Back a second.
I've pieced together something decent already.
This is weird. I've never had something like this before. I've never done this mindset, so this will be different for me.
Excuse me.
I'm back.
So Ryan, if you look, I started doing the more little details, like the workspace, the type of netrunner, etc. I put what I used to do and then what I'm currently doing.
Yeah, that's about right.
I just figured that's what I would put in there, just because then more backstories in there.
Oh, well, also, there is something you could put.
All ears.
What states? What's the states? I imagine it's like.
I mean, I'm on the last one out of the picks for that.
Oh, was that actually one of them?
What one?
What I sent you.
It doesn't do that. It only addresses the workspace I'm in, and I just kind of the workspace I'm living in, I just imagine would be the opposite of where I was from. So my workspace is.
Well, yeah, no, I was just asking if that's the case. What is the space of living?
I don't know.
Because there are mega apartments that are not super expensive, but they're not cheap. And with your character, would your character have found housing or not? Doesn't really matter, I guess, but
Well, I don't even know if I really have a home at this rate, because I feel like I'm just flat broke. Granted, you can see what I chose for, what's the word? Clients, for what my current are.
yeah, that's right. It would literally just be you running up to a store, finding an access port, connecting to that access port, stealing the credits off of whatever network they have that's local, and then leaving. That's pretty
Is
much
there
what that would be.
anything else you want expanded on, Ryan? Because that's actually quite literally everything.
Oh no, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have completed your character sheet first, potentially. Unless someone else has completed their sheet and I don't know about it.
I think I'm pretty close to done.
I haven't taken a look
Close
at
is not
your
done,
sheet yet,
though.
so let's take a look at your sheet.
I am.
Aside from the fact I still have 700 cash that I haven't gone through yet.
No,
I've
I'm
been looking.
quite literally done. I have done everything. The only thing that's not here is
Yeah,
like.
you're almost done.
The only thing that's not in here is like specifying your what's the word?
Still not sure about field expertise. That's the one thing is my role skill. I'm not sure if I want to do field expertise off the bat or go to fabrication expertise.
There's a clothing style, but there's not like an actually what you look like. Maybe I'll just continue putting what I look like in my clothing style.
Oh, is there like not a...
No, there's no place to put what you look like.
Yeah, there's no appearance.
Oh, you know, that's because this is the Roll20 poll. In the actual character sheet, there probably is.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because this is what Roll20 has made based off their limited understanding of the sheet. But the actual sheet probably has it
I mean,
on there.
it does have. Roll20 does have this sheet. The Cyberpunk system. However, I don't think it's connected to the actual Roll20 database and Roll20 itself, so I don't think it's good. I think this is the best one. There was two options for me, and I think this was the best one. So maybe it's lacking some things.
I
with
mean, I
the
don't think it's
hacking and stuff.
bad.
I think the only thing it's lacking is the cyberware. That's literally, I think, it.
Yeah. I'm just debating on the height of my person.
Fuck!
Well, I mean, for the very high skill you have, for the one I'm thinking about, it probably would be kind of small.
Paglin.
Yes.
I'm imagining I'm
you
short.
Are a lockpicker,
Yeah, I would
correct?
imagine it'd be kind of small if your one skill is that high.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aren't you good at lockpicking?
Wow.
I'm very confident.
I totally know this.
Ryan, do we want to say, like... Oop, that is not how you do that. Like this tall? Like how we thinking?
Oh, I just learned this number.
I mean, I'm okay at it. I'll be honest, a lot of my stats went into tech.
Should I even
No,
go
you're
even
good.
shorter? Should I go
So what even is our lockpicking stat then?
It's technique.
Aren't you tech-based?
Yeah, so, like I said, I'm decent at it.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I also put some in lockpicking.
Oh,
Only because
Six.
yeah, I did. I put 3 into it.
Yeah, so she's probably our
Is
best.
lane- is
Because
lane
that's
vehicle
physical
tech-
lockpicking.
also, height in Cyberpunk doesn't really mean anything.
It does when there's vents.
Very
lane
sus,
vehicle-
Height
honestly.
doesn't matter.
That's some very sus activities.
Land
I don't know what you're
vehicle
talking about. That
tech-
doesn't matter as long as your contortion skill is high enough.
What are vehicles considered?
Vehicles.
Defended.
Prevented, she's the imposter. You know, I'm just wondering, like, what, like, if I were to drive a vehicle, would it be land vehicle tech that I'd use?
No,
for
if
it?
you go to control, there's drive land vehicle.
Yes,
No.
land vehicle tech is to work on said land vehicle.
Land
Oh,
vehicle
it's to
tech
work
is
on it,
something I'm
okay.
good at.
Okay. Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that driving it and working on it were different.
There.
I want to
Then
be
we're
like
good.
the height of my grandmother, but I don't know how tall she is.
So...
Don't measure her.
She's like
Don't
a whole.
measure her. What the
She
fuck?
like comes up to my
Just randomly.
chest. She's probably only
500,
like,
right?
5 foot.
yeah, she's probably shorter than 5 foot,
Oh, my
honestly.
head.
We're just gonna go with 5 foot for now until I figure something else out.
It was 50 each. I'll get 2, so round it up to that instead.
Yeah, I have 700 cash that I'm still like, do I want to do anything with this? I mean, I should really have a melee just because I've got a nice gun, but I don't know if I should be using that point blank.
I haven't even got to the cybernetics yet.
I've got one.
This is
I
what I
think-
have, Ryan, right now for physical
Yeah,
looks.
I've got one right now.
I don't think I really need anything else. I think that's about it. It's just all flavor at the end of the
I have a
day.
question. So technically, a radio communicator, I imagine, is pretty important.
okay.
when you're-
I would recommend it.
It fits
Yeah.
the theme.
That's what I was
I
gonna
like
do.
it. I'm interested to see
Especially
what
the
art
role
you
I
pick.
am.
I'm probably gonna have to make
An
it,
agent
to be
as well.
honest. I chose
Probably.
a very,
I
very
definitely got an
specific, unique look.
Burner phone might not be a bad idea
I
either.
also grabbed a burner phone.
I also don't know if you noticed, Ryan, like I specified my person's trying to hide their actual looks.
How much was
Smart.
the radio communicator? Was it?
Because if you
I would
notice,
say
I
smart.
said, died,
Wait.
contacts.
I will definitely say smart. Especially with the people and entities evolved in your backstory.
Yeah. I technically should put the originals, though, in here. I also was nice and even put in, like, the hex codes so you can see the exact coloring.
Okay.
Just because I like to have a little bit more fun with things.
Okay, so I thought your original color was what you had at first, not that.
I mean,
that
can
was
I
what
get away with
Contact
that
was
as my
supposed-
original color? Because technically, if I go with,
Yes. Yes.
he's just gonna say yes.
You can
Okay.
get- you can get away with yes.
Okay.
So clothing doesn't matter, right? Like clothing's already paid for.
Yes, clothing is counted as paid for.
So what I need to do is, if I take the color I sent you,
Oh, what would clothing go under? Is it under armor or?
No, no.
Well, let me rephrase that. Standard clothing is paid for.
Yeah. Fashion is paid for, correct?
Fashion.
There we
Fashion is paid for.
go. Armor is not.
No.
You have to buy that. Okay, cyberware. Thank God. Oh, it's fashion wear. God damn it.
crap, I can't think of what happens if you add these colors together. Is Autumn still awake and alive with us, Joey?
Yeah, looks like it.
So Autumn, if I took this color and I wanted to mix it with another color to make what the current color should look like, I'm trying to think of what the most effective way to do that. Because, like, this is my character's actual eye color right here. So this is what she'd be hiding. But I'm not rich enough to get the fancy contacts. So mine are going to be, like, old and worn and not going to have as much pigment hue in them. So would it be better just to slightly move it left or right or up or down? Because I'm assuming if I went green, it would go down towards white. But obviously, if there were any of these other colors, it would tilt it in the other directions. So, like, if it were green, it would put me more here. Am I understanding my color wheel right? Me waiting on my response. Move me. Yes! We're gonna have some color education today, guys. Color education.
Okay. I'm kind of tired, so what color are you trying to get?
So it's more or less like I'm trying. You know what? 1 second. I don't have. Nobody else is getting this color lesson. She's mine now. Alright, we're going through a color lesson. They don't need to be here for
Okay.
this. So we can actually talk more in depth about my character, because obviously you're watching. So obviously I have that, like, light lavendery pink color picked.
Okay.
What I'm mentally thinking is, like, they're gonna try and divert from like of purpley pink colors. So my thought was they would probably try to search for like a blue or a green contact, but the issue is since they're old and faded, it would still dip over. Cause like if I get green and I put green over top of purple and they're old and faded, I'm just gonna get a lighter version of the current color. Problem is, if I was mixing paints, I'd understand, but I'm not mixing paints.
Let's see. What color? Try and bring up digital paint.
Understandable.
Wrong pin. Bullshit. That's not pin.
I still can't believe I finished first.
I've just been reading manga.
It's understandable.
Yeah, if you add green, you're gonna get gray. That's what that's gonna be.
Okay, I'm fine with that because it's still not pink. I just wanted to get the actual colors right. And like you said, tired brain, no function.
Yeah, I think with your color as is, it's already a mixed color.
Yeah.
And it's light, so...
To add green to it would make it lighter because it's the opposite, like where it is on the color wheel in the green scale. If you added that exact color, it would move it closer to white because it'd go back to balancing out the colors.
Yeah, it'd just be a light gray.
Yeah, a light gray. Okay. We did it. So my eyes are light gray, Ryan. And the science of how it works is in there because...
That's a good theme. Or a good, like all together. This is... Yeah, continue, sorry for interrupting.
So there would be, old green faded contacts to make the light gray color because since they're old, their pigment isn't as strong, and it's the opposite color. So it would pull it more towards white or / light gray than it would to anything else. But if I took the contacts out, they would look green. So ta-da! Colors are cool. I like colors. Colors are cool.
I don't understand colors.
Do I just get a sword?
I need to
He
pick...
didn't understand colors so hard, he died.
I need to pick a natural hair color, though, or I need to pick a dyed hair color, because I need to have both put in. Because they're relevant. Okay, so the best way to think about this is it would probably be a cheap back alley dye job. So, find the color I chose, and then what would
So I need a hidden holster for a spiked bat. Where do you hide a spiked bat inside your body?
You don't! How the hell?
You don't!
I just took a leg bone out and put it there. Every time I pull out my melee, I have to hop.
I mean, if you're brave enough, there's always your prison pocket.
I'm sorry, I said spiked bat.
Hey,
He's a dildo
some
if
people
you're
are
brave
into
enough.
that shit, man.
No. I might just have a visible melee weapon. Well, the thing I don't like is my weapon is not concealable. Maybe I should do a concealable melee weapon. I've got enough money. I can get both.
Yeah, I'm about to say you have 700 eddies still left.
I could buy a light and a heavy.
I'm not sure.
So maybe they tried to dye my hair blonde and it failed?
I'm still at 128 right now. Or 1020.
Oh, trust me, it'll go down to
Brain power is not functioning anymore.
I feel that. Also, Ryan, sorry for intruding.
I don't think he
No,
cares.
we're not doing anything important right now. Nothing that's making me pull my hair out over net running.
Yeah, I've heard. I've been watching this
You know what? It was probably a terrible bleach job, so it's just lighter.
thing. Probably.
I just want lighter hair to be the natural. So yeah, it's a terrible dye job, terrible bleach job. What?
Bleach would make it lighter. Or you could say like they did a bleach and when they went to dye it they used like the wrong dye and it washed out or some shit.
Brain. See, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Let's see, what do I want for a heavy? Might as well do a heavy and a light.
You know what? My hair is going to match my eyes. That's just what's gonna happen here. That's how it was done terrible.
All that matches, that's not good.
Okay, I know the 2 internal cyberware that I think I'm getting.
What's the opposite color of this?
200 left.
Complementary. It's like a golden yellow.
That's
Ooh, I
piss
have the 4
yellow.
I'm getting.
Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty nasty. I'm just saying it's. Oh, you know what? It's dyed with
Yes.
dirty blonde. There you go.
It's still internal, right? Yep.
Dyed with dirty blonde. It was
Wait,
made
I
this
didn't actually
color.
look at all this shit. So does one cyberware thing cost 1 point, or is it the HL next to it?
The number on the HL is how much your humanity goes down.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not worried about it. So then I do have 7 slots, like I assumed.
I gotta get the proper one because I like having the proper colors. So this would have been what it now looks like.
Wait. Yeah, then where's the slot requirement at?
Depending, the slot requirement depends on what kind of
Thing it is.
cyberware you're trying to put in.
Alright, Ryan. I was so
Internal, you can only
specific, I
have
gave you
7.
the RGBs.
Oh, so yeah, then I kind of have the 4 I'm looking for. Okay.
So Ryan,
Mm-hmm.
I decided to put this down as my response to feeling about people.
Oh, I feel those people.
Hashtag ending stream.